Yo, what's up everybody? Welcome back to the Umineko playthrough. Now, as you can see on the screen here, and obviously by the background, because obviously this, background is only unlocked on the opening when you've finished episode 7, well, like, all of the main content at least, we're doing the tea party today, and, yeah, we're beginning it. We're beginning it, we're not finishing it, we're just beginning it. Because I've, looked at the length of this tea party and Jesus Christ, it is so long. I mean, this is easily going to take, like, maybe 3 sessions at the very least. I don't know, like 2 or 3 at the very most, but still, like, that is a ridiculous amount of time. So, it's going to be really interesting just to see, like, how is there such a long tea party? I really wonder what's going to be covered, because I have no idea. I mean, are we going to see more with Willard? Are we going to see more with Lion? It's just really quite puzzling to think of that, because it's either going to be everything about the howdunit of all of the crimes, or it's maybe just going to be an expansion of the story that we've actually seen in the main content of episode 7. I don't know, though. I feel it's really unlikely that's the case. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so let's just get into the tea party. I'm actually really quite excited to, see not only what's going to happen, but secondly, how this chapter is actually going to end. And then I suppose we've got to think about the witches' tea party as well. Like, what is going to happen there? Because obviously, as you see in the, name of the chapter, Requiem of the Golden Witch, it's the destruction of the witches. So what is going to happen in the tea party that was originally made for the witches, and obviously, introduced by Beatrice, that concept. Beatrice. I think it's really quite funny that we can just so easily say that with quotation marks, because who really is Beatrice? Yeah, I am one yet many. Yeah, let's get into this. Right, so who are we beginning with? This beginning is going to tell us a lot, I feel. Oh yeah, it's really ambiguous, I forgot about that. I was really curious last time, so I just skim-read, like, 3 lines. Yeah, when I came to, all was silent. The room was dimly lit, and yet it was massive. Is this the chapel? Where on earth is this? Oh no, it's this place, of course, yeah. I was sitting in what seemed to be a very short sofa, so it's as if somebody is watching the tale. Whose point of view is this? It was very constricting, and looked like there were several more of them off to each side of me. Oh god, yeah, I mean, this is a theatre after all. Yeah, once I noticed that, I realised that's totally weird, the fact that you don't even know you're in a theatre. Who is this, though? Once I noticed that, I realised that it was in a theatre. Lion? Seriously? What? God, that's just a little bit weird. I mean, where on earth am I? So somebody has basically kidnapped Lion, and then they have made it so that they have come to the theatre. Jesus Christ. What, is this some sort of weird person? They're losing out on their theatre business so much that they actually have to kidnap people to watch any performances. It's a bit weird. Well, I mean, obviously they're not going to pay, but, if you kidnap somebody, they're probably going to be unconscious. You can just steal their money, I don't know. I don't know how long I've been here. Yeah, and more importantly, I don't know where this... Exactly, though, that is really weird. Yeah, Beatrice's funeral ended. Everyone went back to the mansion, and... That's totally weird. After that, my memory got fuzzy, and I can't recall anyone... Somebody has definitely made her unconscious. Yeah. Yeah, then I was surprised to notice the presence of another... I bet you it's going to be... Sile. Well, wait, no, if it's the audience, then what is this watching? What are they audience members for? And let me guess, it's going to be very metaphorical, whatever they're watching. Yeah, then I was surprised to notice the presence of another person. Apparently, I wasn't the only one sit in the audience seating of this vast theatre. This sounds like it's coming from outside the game board. The sound had come from a seat to this side of mine. Alright, I see. When I looked, I saw a girl sitting several seats off to my left. Oh, I'm impressed. What? It was a face I'd never seen before. Who is she? Is it Lambda, or...? Yeah, she looked like a high schooler or a college student, about the same age as I was. I don't fully recognise the voice. She groaned. Apparently she had just woken up. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I didn't want to scare her, so I decided to introduce myself first. Yeah, hello. Oh! Damn! God, I didn't expect that! Holy fuck! Yeah, that's understandable. Jesus Christ, out of all the people, I never thought it was going to be Angie. God, I thought it was... I mean, obviously Angie has a ridiculous, relation to everything regarding the Ushinomiya family, but it's just interesting to think that Angie was the person there. Yeah, I mean, though she did obviously have relevance to the incidents that happened in 1986, because obviously she was the worst affected. You've got to think about the fact that she wasn't there for the incidents. Yeah, apparently she was equally surprised to find someone other than herself there. Oh god, yeah. Lion said she wasn't gonna scare them. She failed. She jumped when she heard my greeting. Who the hell are you? Yeah, I feel the same way. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it seems that neither of us is here of our own accord. Yeah, this must be really weird because obviously she doesn't know the fact that Lion is actually a member of the Ushinomiya family. That must be weird because, she has no idea. Is that the one-winged crest? Hell yes, yes. Oh, I think she does, yeah. And if anything, she literally has it on her arm. Yeah. Do you recognise this crest? Oh, yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, because obviously she has never seen Lion, and yet this person has the one-winged crest. Like, who is this? Yeah, you could have so many conclusions as a result of this. She looked suspiciously at the one-winged crest and emblazoned my collar. Her stare, which was unmoving but not openly hostile, wasn't exactly pleasant for me. No, I see that, obviously. It is unmoving, but, it's just... It must just be really uncomfortable. You see somebody just really uncomfortably with probably really quite thin eyes and small eyes as well. Yeah, just staring at you. I would not like that. Yeah. Oh, I love that Lion's obviously taking charge because, to be honest, I think Lion's doing a really good thing. I mean, Angie is obviously so scared and unsettled, and it has a big impact for her because it has something to do with her family. So as a result of that, she's just totally affected by this. Yeah, Lion obviously doesn't know what Angie knows, so yeah. Oh my god, I wonder what Lion's gonna think when she realizes it's Angie. Then again, we don't know whether Angie's actually going to tell her. Like what happened with Butler. Allow me to introduce myself first. I am Ushinomiya Lion. Yeah. Ushinomiya, huh? What? Lion. Oh, I see. Written as did it? Wait. Did it actually say Rika there? Oh my god. Oh, this is where I really wish I could hear the dialogue again. Oh damn. Well, I mean that's Ryu's kanji, so yeah, fair. Don't know about that one though. Oh yeah, god. Yeah, trying to get a conversation going. I see. Pretty strange name, don't you think? Yeah, seriously. No stranger than mine. Well, I have to apologise. Yeah, I don't know who you are. Seriously though, yeah. By the way, isn't it really quite funny that, she wears a silver ring, yeah, and you wears a golden ring? That's going to be interesting to see. That's hardly surprising. Yeah, since I don't know you either. That's not what I meant. Who are you? But yeah, in her world, sure. Yeah, there's no one like you in the Ushinomiya family. And why are you so sure? Yeah, firstly this, but secondly, yeah, just show them your hand. Yeah, do you have something to do with my family? Yeah, I think she does. Yeah, I'm a member of the Ushinomiya family. But that's... Oh, yeah, brilliant. Yeah, good move. Yeah, she showed me her left sleeve and the crest of the one-winged eagle emblazoned upon it. Yeah, good. I regret having to ask the same question, but who are you? Yeah, this is gonna be weird. Yeah, I've never seen you in the Ushinomiya family. Jesus Christ, yeah. First they tell me into little bits, then they make me really... What's next? Yeah, that is interesting. That is an interesting question, I do see that. Yeah, which am I supposed to be entertaining this? God, isn't it horrible to think that, you know, this is something that somebody could validly say? I mean, then again, though, I suppose the thing with regards to reading, I mean, Angie, though it wasn't the most consensual thing, she did kind of make the move to actually go to Toya's house firstly. But then again, that was because of the fact that she was, you know, curious about her family. I suppose Toya kind of took advantage of that and then forced her to read her tale. So I do see that, why that could be considered a bad thing, but... You know, this sentence kind of implies that, I don't know, at least to me, that making somebody read is as bad as tearing them into little bits. Yeah, i.e. making the Angie burger a thing. What's next? Which witch am I supposed to be entertaining this time? Oh, yeah, she seemed... Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, she spat out those words and seemed to be complaining about something. Which witch, though? Genuinely, Angie. Yeah, I'm Ushiromiya Angie. Yeah, Rudolph and Kirie's daughter. What?
エンジェちゃんだってエンジェちゃんはまだ6つのはず
Yeah, because you're supposed to be 6 years old.
私が6つだったのは六軒島で最後の親族会議があって
Yeah, exactly. I was 6 during the year of the final family conference on Requiem. Now I get it.
あんたが1986年の人間であることは分かったわ
Isn't that interesting? The fact that they were actually able to meet from different times and also actually meet in exactly the same time. I mean, obviously it's all metaphorical. It's just interesting, you know, how much in terms of metaphors are possible. But then again, I suppose, yeah, this is all metaphorical. You shouldn't take what's being shown to you here at face value. So you're a person from the year 1986. I'm 18 years old.
1998年の人間
And I'm from the year 1998.
つまり12年後の未来のエンジェちゃん
In other words, you're the Angie-chan from 12 years in the
納得してもらえて嬉しいわ
Well, I mean, she's probably too shocked. No, I'm glad you believed it.
でも申し訳ないことに私にあなたの心
Yeah,
当
but
たり
that's
がない
fully fair enough. Yeah, I don't have a clue who you are.
あなたは誰
Who are you?
親は
Who are your parents? But she literally just said Rudolph and Kiria.
父
Oh,
は
wait, no,
クラス
sorry. No, I'm getting a little bit confused. My father is Kraus. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just not really thinking.
母は
My
ナ
father
ツ
is
ヒです
Kraus. Natsuhi is my mother. Yeah, this is going to be really weird for her. I wonder how
そ
she's
れは
going
ジェ
to
シ
think
カお
of
姉
that.
ちゃんだわ
No, that'll make you Jessica on there, John.
ジェシカは妹です
Yeah, Jessica is my little sister.
どういうこと
What's going on?
ジェシカお姉ちゃんは一人っ子じゃなかったの
And yeah, I don't really think this is true. But isn't it interesting to think that she probably has so much protection for Kinzo and so much in terms of, you know, honorability for him. So, you know, as a result of that, she doesn't actually say the truth behind what, you know, has genuinely happened with regards to her actually being created. Yeah, because I don't really think it's anything but scandalous. What's going on? Wasn't Jessica Onechan an only child? Yeah, exactly. In her world, I mean... Yeah, but this point, I was starting to figure out the situation this Angie had come from. Yeah, the situation in the world where all of your family is totally dead and only tragedy can occur. I just genuinely can't believe that somebody as insecure and as tragic as, you know, Sayo can actually have a deviation as brilliant as Lion. And it's horrible. It really is. Yeah, she's probably from the world where I awakened as a witch. The world where Lion doesn't exist. Yeah.
説明するのは難しいですがこう思ってくだ
Oh
さい
well, I think Angie's used to, you know, things that have really difficult and odd explanations. It would be a bit difficult to explain, but think of it
あ
this
な
way.
たの知る世界と別の世界では
Yeah.
私も後ろ宮家の人間なんです
In a world slightly different from the one you know, I'm also a member of the Ushinomiya
あなた
family.
の世界での私は別の運命により別の人生を歩み
Yeah.
後ろ宮家の人間として生きてはいないのです
Yeah, in your world, a different fate leads me to walk a different path through life, so that I do not live as a Ushinomiya family member. Yeah, and you don't. You live as a servant family member. I mean, you are technically an Ushinomiya family member, but because of the fact that nobody will acknowledge it apart from the servants, I suppose. No, I suppose you could in theory say that Shannon could be considered a member of the Ushinomiya family if the servants acknowledged
あ
it.
んた魔女なの
But then again, though, obviously, no, actually, no. Are you a
残念
witch?
ながら普通の人間です
Yeah, sorry to disappoint me, but I'm just an ordinary human.
今の話は魔女のベルンカステルさんに教えられたことです。
Oh yeah, now she's going to be having familiarity. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm just an ordinary human. What I just told you is something from the witch called Burncastle song.
ベルンカステル?
Burncastle.
あの青い長髪のネクラそうな顔した?
Yep. Haha, that one with the long blue hair and the gloomy face. Is Angie actually colorblind? I'm sorry, but how the fuck is that blue? I can kind of see it, but no. It's kind of like that really weird stuff in Higurashi's anime. Let me just show you what I'm talking about. So, I'll just see if I can find like a little bit of a reference image. So, yeah, look at this. I don't know, obviously, let's get the alcoholic image, why not? So this is normally Rika. You see purple hair, purple-like hair, and obviously all of these images, you know, they display Rika with purple hair. And then if I go, I can't type today. Oh god, where's a good example? Oh my god, where is the Maokashi scene? Let's see if maybe if I... What if I do that? Is there going to be like any relevant image? No. Oh yeah. Look at this. Yeah. So you know, like everything here. Like look at this blue fucking hair. Like I mean, obviously this is just another choice from the people who have actually who are actually behind all of the art of the anime. But still, it's just really weird that like what is that failure of distinguishing blue from purple? It's just so weird how it changes. The one with the long blue hair and the gloomy face. But it's kind of like Burn. Yeah. Yes. That probably fits her, I think. Yeah. In other words. Yeah. But the only thing is, it's interesting to think that this is a witch's fast. What are they actually planning? The answers for Beatrice's tale have been fully found. So, apart from actually thinking about the solutions to every single closed room murder, or just every single deed in general, or trick, is that like the only thing that can actually be divulged from this tale that we haven't actually looked at yet? I don't know. Well, we've got an entire chapter left, by the way. I really do wonder what's going to happen in episode 8. In other words, I've been forced to play along with another witch's fast. Just where is this place? Yeah, where is this place? It's a good question. It's a good second. I was seriously about to say that. I only woke up a second ago myself. Yeah, I'm wondering the same myself. Yeah, so obviously if it's a theatre and they've been in the seats, then who is going to come and perform something? Yeah. It looks like a theatre. Are we supposed to watch a play or something? Fair enough, yeah. But then again, I mean, these people have both made effort, quite a lot of effort. I mean, though Lion has obviously made a lot less effort than Angie because of the fact that, you know, all Lion has really done is just try to figure out theories from what other people have told her. You know, Angie's actually gone and she's actually really risked quite a lot in order to, you know, search everything. By the way, isn't it interesting to think that, you know, Angie has actually murdered, like... I can't remember how many people, but, you know, 7 of Kasumi's guards and also Kasumi herself, I think. I swear it was 7. I don't know, though. Yeah, it's just really quite funny that, you know, she justifies the committing of murder through magic. You know, I'm really not in the mood now. Yeah, are you going to be able to exit? Yeah, let's look for an exit. You haven't noticed yet. Look. Huh? Oh, these are... wait, you've got to be kidding me. Are those chains in their seat? I finally noticed. What? Oh my god. Both of my wrists and ankles had chains attached to them. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, could you imagine just torturing somebody? Making them watch something really painful? Oh my god. You know, the, my dear friend Kostan anime. Yeah, looping that for as long as it takes, making the person watch it, making them go mentally insane, while obviously locking them up in a theatre, and obviously making it so that they can't look away from the big theatre screen that would be projecting the video. Good way to torture someone. As long as, obviously, making it so that they're, I don't know, something happens to them if they close their eyes. That makes it so that they can't, yeah, I don't know. As long as I sat here, I had enough slack that I could move about a little. Yeah, I see that, that's good. But it looked like there wouldn't be nearly enough for me to get out of it. Yeah, that's annoying. At least these cuffs don't fully make it so that your circulation is just screwed. When did... Yeah, but no, that is a really good question. A witch of cruelty that doesn't have any care for human rights? Maybe. When did... Who would do something like this? Oh yeah, you can do whatever you want with them. Yeah, once a witch has made you have peace. Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, you'll be their plaything forever. Yeah, no, that is fair enough. They are absurdly cruel, and, you know, they don't care about the fact that actual people are going through stuff like this. Yeah, but that does make sense. I think Burncastle and Edika, they're really good examples. Then again, Edika actually wanted to be the plaything of the witch anyway. Angie crossed her... Yeah, but that's horrible to think that, you know, the witch has literally killed this person. Angie crossed her legs, making the chains clank together. Yeah. Well, obviously outside of the game board, not inside the game board. So obviously, if you don't look at the stories that Toya has written, obviously Edika is still alive. Angie crossed her legs, making the chains clank together. Oh god, that's annoying, yeah. She realised that no amount of struggling could have broken those chains. Jesus Christ, yeah, getting panicky wouldn't accomplish anything. It wouldn't, no, you have to sit here, you have to sit down, you have to watch this. Yeah, she must have had nerves of steel. Yeah, that's understandable. It must be hard, but yeah, having that rationality beforehand is really, really convenient. Yeah, what do you mean a witch's peace? Oh, yeah, I don't disagree, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, it's really impressive, I don't disagree. It's like being a slave. But then again, it just shows how normal occurrences like these are, you know, the fact that, you know, she's in an unknown place, completely tied in terms of, you know, legs and wrists, and yet you're not... And yet you're not in panic. Yeah, it's like being a slave. I made a deal once. Jesus Christ, I know. Oh yeah, this is going to be interesting to think what Lion thinks about this. I said I wanted to see my family to bring them back from that day. Yeah. Yeah, but then again, isn't it interesting to think that this is just such a bad excuse to, you know, mock Angie's, you know, desires and, you know, obviously making it so that this is a possibility. Yeah, it's just a possibility, and yet you have to completely devote your entire life to it. In exchange for making that a possibility, the witch turned me into a witch's peace. At least the witch kept her promise. Yeah, that's fair enough, but the only thing that's just horrible about that is, you know, it's not even part of the promise, it's just because of the... I mean, you know, she saw her brother, she didn't see any of her own other family. But then again, I suppose Battler actually being able to be seen by Angie, that means that, you know, at least there has been a part of her family that she's seen. Yeah, you mean Battler-kun? Yeah. Yeah, but that's horrible, yeah. Well, I wasn't even able to tell him who I was. Yeah. Yeah, it's horrible. And in exchange for that short bit of time, I'm now trapped in this witch's toy box for all eternity. Jesus Christ, could you imagine just having that told to you? Looks like you are too. No, that's the worst thing. Did you make some sort of... She was just simply existing. Exactly, nothing of the sort. Did you ever ask a witch to grant a wish for you? Never. Yeah, exactly though. Yeah, she taught me what a miracle my existence is. That's all. Yeah. Yeah, that's the horrible thing. Yeah, either way, either of us is getting out of it. Either way, neither of us is getting out of here. Okay, witches. Yeah, what kind of show do you have for us this time? Ah, no, I see that. Yeah, we moved from reading aloud to theatre
今
going.
度は私が誰かの朗読を見るっていうの？
Forced theatre going, I love it. Am I supposed to watch someone else read aloud this time, or what?
ならば始めてちょうだい。
Yeah, if that's it, then start it off
私はと
already.
っくに退屈しているの。
Fair enough. She literally talks like a witch, I love it. I'm bored enough as it is. Yeah, so I really do wonder what's actually going to happen now. Angie yelled this to the pitch black stage. Yeah, pitch black as a... Oh my god, wow. Yeah, her voice reverberated throughout the theatre, but no one gave an answer. Oh, that's interesting. No, someone did. And that was also in a voice that rang out across the theatre. Oh, right, I see. However, that voice sounded theatrical, as though someone was announcing the start of a play. Yeah, it's probably...
あの日に何があったかって？
Sounds like Takano. What happened on that day, you
教
ask?
えてなんてあげないわ。
Yeah, I think it's not Eva Beatrice, but I think it's Furfur doing an impression of Eva Beatrice. I'm not telling.
へそでも噛んで死んじゃえば。
Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's Eva Beatrice, never mind. If only you just give up and die. I mean, that's been said to us so many times, and you know that line, it's just a thing to be accustomed to now. But could you imagine hearing that? Like, you just hear something, and then you just hear somebody talk to someone, you know, to you for the first time ever, and then, you know, one of the first things they say to you is, if only you just give up and die. They're sending death threats, even in their first line. I love that. His voice was that.
あのババアよ。
That old
エ
hag.
ドおばさんの声で
Yeah.
は。
Yeah, it was Aunt Eva's voice.
あ
I
の
agree.
日に
Yeah.
何があったかとは。
What did you mean by what happened on that day? Oh, I wonder. Time to stop theorizing with Umineko.
10月4日から5日の2日
Yeah,
間。
yeah. She's talking about 4th and 5th of October in the year
ロッケン島
1986.
で最後の親族会議が行われた日のことよ。
The final family conference on Dokenjima. Yeah, the final one. It's just genuinely so weird to think that Lion, obviously, that's not going to apply to her whatsoever. I really do wonder when the family conferences are actually going to end, though. And isn't it interesting to think that with Shannon, I mean, she was just kind of illusionary in that game board that we have seen here, so, yeah, there's not much to really gain from her. No murders.
今日ですね。
Oh, that's interesting. In other words, today. Ah, yeah, I see. Today is October 4th, 1986. As a prelude to the family conference, Beatrice's funeral was held. Yeah,
驚いたわ。
I see. That's
あん
a
たは1986年の
Yeah,
10月4
that's
日から来たっていうの。
interesting. The ultimate turning point. Yes, you've come here from October 4th, 1986, and yet obviously she is not going to
教え
die.
て、
Tell me.
一体この2日間に何があったの？
Yeah, but this is the really, really weird thing. Nothing is going to happen. What happened during those 2 days? The answer she seeks is inside the cat box. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. All I can tell her about is my close call with a sad life. Yeah, definitely, and I mean it, yeah. However, I doubt that explanation will satisfy her. Well, then again, I suppose that's the best thing you could do. Jesus Christ, you're gonna kill my eyes. Retina burn. Then a pillar of bright light pierced the stage. Oh, I see. Nice. Oh, yeah, it's Claire, of course. Yeah. Claire Vaux Bernardus. Yeah, there stood a white shadow. A white shadow. I love how weird that is. Yeah, the white dress was obviously Claire's. Yeah. Of course, Angie didn't recognise that. Yeah, definitely, yeah. She looked suspicious, apparently wondering who in the world this was. Yeah, I don't blame her. However, even I felt as though something was... Exactly, though, yeah. No, I couldn't agree more. That is a really good question. However, even I felt as though something was wrong. Didn't she settle all of her regrets in that funeral? Yeah. She stood all alone in the narrow beam of light. Oh yeah, in the centre of the stage. Oh, nice one, yeah. God, yeah, the expression on her face was lifeless. Yeah. the light began to grow brighter and brighter. It shone more and more fiercely on her until it became blinding just to look at her. God. Yeah, that is really weird. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can definitely see the blinding nature of this. I love that we have a wind-like sound with a combination of a sea-like sound. Are we actually going to Requiem or something like that? The world was enveloped by a light so bright that we couldn't open our eyes, surrounded by a sound like wind or television static. And our minds began to go blank. Oh, are they actually being transported somewhere, quite literally? Or is it just because of the fact that they are so blinded that they're feeling sick? Oh. Who are we going to see first, I wonder? They're blooming wonderfully again this year. I'm sorry, this is Umineko episode 7. This is a little bit too pleasant. It must be a pain to take care of all of this. That's very true, actually. I mean, those servants, they deserve a lot of money for what they do. It must be fucking hard. I don't disagree with that whatsoever. It must be a pain to take care of all of these. Pretty easy for us, though. Yeah, just looking at them. Yeah, I love that, yeah. Yeah, because obviously all looking does is require, you know, all it requires is reflex responses from your brain. You don't even have to think to look at something. It's all your brain's work. We've got to thank the people who take care of them for us. Yeah, seriously. What? But it's a bit lacking in grace. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I see that. I see that obviously you don't want your home, you know, completely changed by the fact that, you know, your brother is in command. Yeah. I do wonder what it actually looked like before, and I wonder if we're ever going to get an insight into it. But it is a bit lacking in grace. I prefer the way it used to be, before Nissan decided to pile so much on. Yeah, the old look did have its old charm, didn't it? So she remembers it? Oh wait, oh no. I love roses. Oh god, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. Oh, could you imagine just some sort of really vulnerable and gullible kid? You know, they just think, or maybe they have a dickhead friend who actually says, you know, put your hand around this rose to actually tear it off. And they don't realise that thorns hurt them. They put them around, they get their hands bloody spiked. But they tear the rose off. I don't know. Yeah. I love roses. I'd like them even more if they didn't have thorns. But that is fair enough, though. I mean, anything with thorns are bloody annoying. I mean, I can't stand it whenever you have really, really overgrown natural countryside. Like, for example, in footpaths especially. And, you know, obviously nobody has actually cut stuff down. And then you have those really annoying spiky plants that, you know, they catch onto your jeans or your, you know, just trousers or anything in general, really. Or your shoes sometimes, that happens. Annoying. Inexplicably annoying. Oh, right, it's 1986. Hi, Battle. Yeah, this rose garden really takes me back. Yep, even more evidence. Yeah, I totally forgot about it apart from these past 6 years. I guess it really has been that long. I just find it really quite funny that we're seeing this. I mean, isn't it really quite funny to think that this could potentially be the game board that we've actually seen? Well, I mean, to be fair, every Umineko episode, apart from episode 7, has had a game board that we've actually seen with regards to murders. So I do wonder if in this one, it's going to be a progression of the story that there's going to be a murder and then we're going to be able to figure it out. Where's Shannon? Where's Kanon? Where are those people? Those are the most important people. I guess it really has been that long. Oh, I like that, yeah. Yeah, both of you and this rose garden have changed so much. Yeah, I really do wonder what it looked like before Krause had actually, you know, mitigated it. I just wonder what the differences were. But then again, Eva did say, you know, he's just tried to pile it on as much as possible. So obviously, he's probably just seen the fact that it looked really quite appealing, and then he's just added loads of what looked appealing. So that obviously undermines what does look appealing. Yeah. Isn't it interesting to think that this is going to totally be about Beatrice? The fact that she was actually the center on the stage and the fact that the light was shining on her, it shows that everything about, you know, this and, you know, the stuff we're going to see is going to be centered around her. And, you know, it's probably going to be a little insight into what actually happened. And it's interesting to think that Angie might actually learn the truth. Maybe she's actually going to figure it out and, you know, will truly become Angie Beatrice. Oh. Oh, yeah. Right. Now I can view so many things in such a fucking new light. Yeah. So, basically, are we ever going to see Kanon and Shannon at the same time? Oh, let me introduce you. No, it isn't. This is Kanon-kun, one of our servants. This is the first time you've met Batalo, right? Pleased to meet you. You can just call me Batalo. Nice to meet you. I love how excited he sounds. Right, Shannon's here too today. Remember when we used to play together? Oh, Shannon-chan. God, yeah. Isn't that funny? I just find it so funny that we have, you know, obviously Batalo being really quite happy. I mean, obviously, it, you know, we look at the fact that it's vivid because of the fact that Shannon is, you know, now we know about her. But isn't it ironic? Yeah, this is going to be interesting. I've totally forgotten. That really takes me back. How's she been doing? God, I can't imagine what Kanon must be thinking here. Kanon. Yeah, she's grown more and more beautiful these past 6 years. No, you should not. Well, you kind of already have, but yeah, you should say hi to her later on. Someone doesn't understand this. Shannon and George Oni-chan are really good friends. Really good friends. She just said they were good friends. You are the one that are implying there's some sort of love element in there. Why is it a secret? Well, because Shannon's a fucking servant. Maybe that's why. I just love how innocent and happy everything seems on the front, but obviously when you know what the essence is of the horrible and, you know, just immensely tragic, you know, essences there actually are, all of the happiness is just totally twisted, and it just feels wrong to be happy, even in a moment as positive as this. If you would, everyone, allow me to guide you to the guest house. Yeah, after enjoying the lovely welcome provided by the roses, the relatives follow Gordon in the direction of the guest house. Yep. Look at all these people going to die. Well, maybe not the one on the right. Then again, I think she does suicide. October 4th, 1986. Yeah, it's a little bit less... Yeah, now it seems like it's setting the tone of darkness. Oh, yeah. Interesting that Lion's actually see... You have got to be fucking serious. Lion is being forced to watch it. And I mean, obviously, Angie as well. You know, it's just the two people who have had the biggest interest. I mean, obviously, Angie more than Lion. But, you know, the biggest interest in, you know, what has actually happened on those days. Yet, you know, they've never been able to see it. They are literally watching it. You know, Dokenjima, in a world without Lion, on a day of the Ushidomiya family conference. Yeah, that's awful. Jesus Christ. Yep, and then there's the rain. It's only the beginning. Ah, so it's going surprisingly quick. Maria read a mysterious letter aloud after dinner, just as she had been told to. Yeah, by Shannon. The writer of the letter claimed to be the Golden Witch, Shannon. I mean Beatrice, and Shannon's the family. Yeah. Try and solve the riddle with the Yepta. Yeah, exactly though. Yeah, otherwise I will take everything. Yep. It was Beatrice's announcement of the game's start, the same as the usual games. Yeah. Had an unknown person appeared related to the problem of the inheritance distribution? Yeah. I just find it genuinely so funny that it is a surprisingly... I mean, though it isn't an obvious location, it's just one that I'm kind of surprised nobody has found after all this time. Yeah, where was the 20 billion yen worth of gold hidden? What was the purpose of this letter? For what goal had it been written? Yeah, who on earth is this bit? A little bit of a weird question, that. I need to actually think about this question myself. So I suppose the purpose of the letter is... So obviously we need to think about, you know, Sayori Yasuda. You know, as a result of seeing Battle, she just feels as if everything is just entirely descending into madness and everything is falling apart. And, you know, she feels absolutely horrible. So, you know, it's just the feelings of love because of the fact that George was, you know, there giving a proposal. You know, the feelings of love was just strongest. So to have the feelings turn the most when they're the strongest, obviously the biggest, you know, emotional change. That's why, you know, George proposing meant that Shannon had such a big emotional change when Battler came. But yeah, so the purpose of the letter, I suppose, is just to challenge the family and to see whether they can actually solve the epitaph and they can be worthy of becoming the family head. Because I suppose if you solve... No, I suppose solving the epitaph is actually in pursuit of making it so that somebody can understand her. Maybe if you're intelligent enough to solve the epitaph, you can understand her. But then again, I don't think any of the... I think she always intended to kill the entire family. I don't think there was any motive for, you know, solving the epitaph whatsoever. Because, you know, she always says that she will let people go if she solves the epitaph. Like, I don't understand why, if you didn't initially intend on killing everybody, you know, you would make it so that the epitaph... you would kill people before they have actually had a chance to solve the epitaph. Why would you do that? But then again, I suppose if you don't, then there's no urgency to solve it. What was the purpose of this letter? It was the usual dinner on October the 4th, where several bits of suspicion and paranoia intertwined. Oh, yeah, understandable. I love that.
George,
yeah. George,
I'm
sorry, but could you go to the guest house for the others? My apologies. Shannon. Take the children to the guest house. Yeah, we will move straight on to the family conference. Yes. As you wish. Beatrice, the Golden Witch. At Shannon. Yeah, what a fascinating letter you've sent us. She's telling us to solve the epitaph. Ridiculous. That gold belongs to us. Why would we ever give it out to some outsider? I love that. How do you know that person's an outsider? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, if we could just find that gold, we'd all be happy. Yeah, no one would have to lose anything. That is fair, yeah. Let's go, everyone. Yeah, fair. Let's go, everyone. They'll be having an adult conversation from here on out. Sheesh. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, sounds like it's gonna get complicated. Come on, Maria. Let's go. Beatrice's ceremony has begun. Dude, you don't even know who Beatrice is. Okay, everyone, I'll show guide you to the guest house. Yeah, isn't that interesting? Also, by the way, solving the epitaph is just a means of Sayor for completely mocking the family. You know, the fact that they can't do anything close to what she could do while they all die. It's horrible. What's this all about? Oh, this is the horrible thing. None of them know what this means. Yeah, probably a replay of one of the old games, or else an entirely new game. It looks like episode 1.
どのゲームであっても
Or episode 2.
10月4日はほとんど同じ展開だから。
Yeah, in all the games. No, that is actually a fair question. I mean, obviously episode 4 is very different, but episode 1 to 3, sure. Maybe, yeah. In all the games, October 4th happens in pretty much the same way. Obviously not 5 and 6. A new game.
これまでのかけらにない物語ということですか?
Yeah, you mean a tale that hasn't appeared in any of the fragments at all. Hmm.
"私たちを鎖で縛り付けてまで見せたものがすでに知ってるゲームなわけがない."
Yeah, that is understandable though, I see that. Oh god, it's probably going to be as cruel as possible, isn't it? Oh my god, ow. I just had the worst bone click. Anyway, there's no way they'd go to the trouble of chaining us down if they just wanted to show us a game we already knew.
新しいゲームだと考えるべき
They're
です。
probably going to show the cruel ways that people were actually killed. And then, obviously, because of the fact that these are witches we're talking about, they're probably going to be asked to solve things, even though they're watching their family being killed. It's probably a
な
new
ら
game.
ばゲームマスターがいるはず。
Yeah, that means there should be a game
それは
master.
誰？
Yeah, who is it though? That's a good question. Yeah, who
あ
is
い
it?
つ
That witch?
ベルンカステル。
Burncastle. Yeah, I do
私には
wonder.
そうとは思い
I
ませ
think the
ん。
more we actually look at the game board, the more we're going to realise it depends on how kind or cruel it is, I think. I can't imagine
フ
so.
レルはもう消え去ったはずなんです。
Yeah, definitely though. Yeah, Claire should have vanished
新
already.
しい物語を紡ぐ必要性がないは
Yeah,
ず。
I agree though. Yeah, there should be no need to spin up a new
レアー
tale.
トのゲーム版なんて
Yeah,
とっくの昔に
yeah, but that
昭
is
和の
very
魔女ど
true.
もに乗っ取られてるわ。
Yeah, so it could either be Lambda or it could be Burn. I think it's likely to be Burn, but I don't fully know. Beator's game board was hijacked by those evil witches a long
レアート
time
で
ago.
さえあいつらのゲームの駒でしかない。
Yeah, definitely though, yeah. But obviously Angie doesn't know about the recent developments that have happened. Yeah, even Beator is nothing more than a piece in their games.
一体これは何のつもりで
Just
誰
who
の
is-
仕業なんです。
Yeah, just who is behind this and what are they
私
after?
たちに何を見せたいんだ。
Yeah, what do they want to show us? Before this tale began, Claire definitely appeared on the stage. I agree, yeah. Yeah. She is the teller of the tale of Beatrice's game. Beatrice, the me from a world of a different fate. Yeah. Yeah, God, yeah. Yeah, however, didn't she entrust everything to Will, who solved all of the riddles? Maybe he solved one incorrectly. There should be no need for her to make new riddles. Yeah, fair. Yeah, in that case, is Burncastle using this tale to test me? No, I see that. Yeah, definitely. I mean, yeah, so along with Will, I have at least touched the deepest depths of this tale and I've understood the culprit's heart. So even if an entirely new tale presents itself, I should be able to see through the riddles. In theory, yeah, I see that. Is that what my role is? Yeah, I do wonder. Yeah. Is that my role is? It's my role to teach Angie about the truth of this tale. Yeah, well, completely chained up. Do you know?
この物語の真相を
Do you know the truth of this
い
tale?
くつかの仮説は考えてるわ。
Yeah, but she can't fully know. I think this is definitely going to show us it. I have several theories.
どの説にも最終的な答えは出せない。
Still, none of them can give a conclusive
真
answer.
相はいつも猫箱の中。
Yeah, truth is always inside
断
the
定は
cupboard.
できない。
Yeah, fair enough actually, but I think it's quite literally being opened here. Can't say anything for sure. In this world, Angie is absent on this day. Yeah, but exactly, yeah. So it's only natural that she doesn't know what happened. However, at the very least, I do know who the culprit is and what they were trying to do on this day. Exactly though, yeah.
やっと
I think.
自分の役目が分かった気がします。
Yeah, I finally understood my role in this.
どういう意味？
So I really do wonder if anyone's actually going to... I mean, isn't it interesting to think that F.R. Beatrice was here, by the way? I forgot about her, but, you know, the fact that she was there, I think that just indicates that there is going to be a lot of cruelty involved, and I do wonder, there's going to be a lot of mocking as well. You're probably going to use humans as a means of entertaining, but what are you going to do with them? How are you going to make them entertain you? Yeah, apparently you're here as a theatre goer, and I'm here as a commentator. Yeah, I see that. Oh god, yeah, this is going to be the biggest answer of your life. Then as a commentator, what exactly is it that you are going to explain for me? Yeah. After all, I know who's behind the crime that's about to occur. What did you say? God, yeah, that must be so weird for Angie. Think about it straightforwardly. No. I mean, it's so reasonable to think that. That's the hilarious thing. They do not even care about the gold. But, you know, money doesn't matter in terms of emotions. It's just the most simple thing that everyone's taught. One of the most stock things kids are taught. You know, the fact that money isn't the deciding point of all happiness. You know, thinking about it straightforwardly, the only explanation I see is that someone's trying to make us solve the epitaph, hoping to then snatch the gold for themselves. I agree. If they'd already solved it, they could just take it. Yeah, it's not just... they have, though, that's the funny thing. But yeah, there'd be no need to challenge us to solve it. It's mocking. Isn't that ironic? It's a prank by one of the servants. No. I mean, isn't it really funny to think, yes, true, false. Yeah, they must be hoping to pick up the scraps from the celebration if the gold is found. Arsehole. Oh my god, that is so funny. I cannot imagine that any of our servants would do such a thing. That's the enjoyable thing about knowing the culprit, the fact that we can just look at this in totally a new light. Yeah, or maybe one of us sent the letter pretending to be a servant. No, I don't agree. I think it was a servant. Really? If that's it, you're the most suspicious one. Oh, you schooled Maria-chan on her part and made her read the letter, didn't you? I wouldn't do that. Yeah, seriously. Give that a rest, Eva. But yeah, I agree. Yeah, we can't jump to conclusions. Yeah. Isn't this the time for us to all stick together? Now, isn't it interesting to think that if you think of anybody who has actually accepted a bribe, Hideyoshi could have potentially accepted a bribe, and he is actually saying this. So, could you imagine if... Isn't it actually really ironic to think that the servants, this is on the right lines. This is thinking on the right lines, and then, you know, he is saying that, you know, is it time for us to stick together? We can't jump to conclusions, i.e. don't think about that. You know, I wonder. That's right. Yeah, agree. Yeah. The aim of this strange letter is probably to disrupt our unity. Yeah, exactly, because she's a fucking sadist. She wants you to experience as much pain as possible to compensate for the pain that she has had. Then again, though, I don't really know if that's sadistic. Well, I suppose being sadistic is gaining pleasure out of people's pain. Well, I suppose this is just done out of rage. I don't really know if it could be considered sadistic. Yeah, what actually is the difference of making somebody feel pain as a result of rage and sadistic? Well, it's because of the fact that... Well, but let's say you really hate somebody and you're so mad at them, and then you make them, you know, and then you make them feel pain by, I don't know, like hitting them or something like that. Like, I suppose it would be sadistic because even though it was done out of anger, you enjoyed the fact that you've hurt them. I don't know. So I suppose it is sadistic. Yeah, the more we let it affect us, the more things will go the way this Beatrice, who sent it. Yeah, no, I see that, yeah. Kirie sounds right. Yeah, wouldn't it be best to simply ignore a letter like that from the start? But yeah, that is fair enough. Yeah, that is what I've been saying this whole time. Fair. Yeah. This sort of prank is not worth considering. Yeah, because obviously, I mean, the only thing is, though, it is entirely relevant because of the fact that you are going to die if the epitaph's not solved. Yes, I see. Exactly.
おかしなクレームの1件や2件でびくついてたら飽きないはやってられんで。
Oh my god, I love that. If a couple improbable claims for damages get you flustered, you'll never be able to sell anything. Oh god, yeah.
主人の言う通りだわ。
My husband's
こんな
right.
子供だまし。真面目に考えるだけ損だわ。
My husband's right. This is just a child's prank, and taking it seriously is just a waste of
本当
time.
に遺産騒動に絡みたい何者かなら、手紙なんて遠回しなことをせず、堂々と姿を現せばいいんだし。
Yeah, if someone really wanted to shake up the inheritance issue, they'd come forward boldly instead of using something this roundabout. You've got it right there.
俺たち以外に遺産を要求している人間がいると思わせて、おこぼれに預かりたいってやつがいるんだろうぜ。
Yeah, you've got it right there. Somebody probably wants to make us think there's another person trying to make demands about the inheritance when their real goal is just to pick up the scrap. No, it's hilarious to think that.
遺産問題に口を挟まない代わりに口止め料をよこせとか言い出すのかしら。
Yeah, I wonder if they'll ask for some hush money in exchange for staying out of the inheritance issue. I just find it so funny to think that there are so many human and normal motives that just don't work in this situation, really. I love this though, what Hideyoshi's actually saying. Isn't it interesting to think that he's also making it so that, you know, the option that requires not thinking, i.e. the fact that it's a prank and it shouldn't really be, you know, the real motive and, you know, suspicion shouldn't actually be cast because of the fact that it's totally irrelevant. Isn't it interesting to think that, you know, as a result of that, there is less thinking that is actually done and there's less attention that is actually being brought on the issue? Yeah, I just find that interesting. I noticed he, out of anybody else, is always agreeing with the things that divert suspicion. Yeah, but I love that though. Yeah, that is fair. Yeah, that is fair. Yeah, if that were the case, they should have written it in the letter.
手紙の内容は碑文を解いてみろ。さもなくば全てをいただく。
Yeah, but then again, they should think about the fact that handing over everything equals you will die, and as a result, you know, all the interest will be handed over, i.e. all of the people. Yeah, and all of the people will be handed over to Shannon. She will have their lives at their hands, so as a result of that, her pain can be kind of compensated for. Yeah. To compensate from the pain of actually losing, you know, her love with Bachelor, and obviously all of the trauma that she's had. Yeah, and the letter is just a challenge, telling us to try solving the epitaph or else hand over everything. The culprit is trying to make us solve the epitaph's riddle. Yeah. Yeah, nothing more, nothing less. So it's simple. Yeah, no, I see that, yeah. So if we worry about this letter, we lose. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree, because obviously it's the solving of the riddle. It has to be as rational and as well done as possible. Indeed, I agree. After that big mysterious show, like something out of a mystery novel, we've all gotten a bit too wrapped up in it. Oh, I love that. Yeah, isn't that funny? No. It seems you're all taking this too seriously. But who did it? Yeah, such an aggravating thing. I don't disagree with that, yeah. I love that.
私たちの中の誰かが書いたんでしょうよ。
Oh yeah, now put the blame on the person you don't like. I see. If it wasn't a 7, then one of us must have written
誰
it.
とは言わないけれどね。
You are an arsehole. Yeah, I'm not naming names, of course. Now, isn't it interesting to think that F.R. Beatrice was actually the person who had first talked? I think that indicates that this tale is probably going to have F.R. as the main character. Stop it.
本当に私は知らないの。
Yeah, I really know nothing about this.
Nah.
Oh, right, talking to a boss, right. Still a dickish thing to do. Still
し
feel
か
down.
し手紙の言うことも一理あるっちゅうもんや。
Anyway, what this letter says does make a bit of
わ
sense.
しらは誰も彼も金が欲しいんや。
All of us need money.
それもできたら今すぐや。
Yeah, and if possible, we
そ
need
れ
it
に
right
異
away.
論があるものはおらんやろ。
And that's the best thing about the epitaph, there is always a motive for solving it. No one here has any
そりゃそうだ。
objections to that, right?
金と愛はいくらあっても困らねえぞ。
I like that, yeah. Whether it's money or love, you can never have too
親父
much.
どもの遺産がいつ転がり込んでくるかわからない。
That's also true, yeah. We don't know when father's inheritance will come to us. Well, it's already been 2 years, mate.
しかし、碑文の黄金は違う。
However, the gold of the epitaph is
見
different.
つかれば直ちに山分けだ。
If we find it, we could just split it then and there. I'm sorry, but you really think 4 greedy bastards are going... Oh god. I probably shouldn't use that word. 4 greedy fuckers. Well, because... I suppose you... 4 greedy fuckers who want money as much as possible. You really think they're going to want to, you know, have a negotiable deal that makes it so that they can split it up evenly? Like, come on, that's not going to happen. In a sense,
お父様の遺産以上に目の前にある金だわ。
yeah, I don't disagree actually, even though both of them are absurdly far away. In a sense, it's even closer
碑
to
文の
us
謎
now
が
than the
解ければの
inheritances.
話だけれどね。
God, isn't it interesting to think that Angie and Lion are just properly seeing the horrible and greedy side of these people? Yeah, assuming we can solve the epitaph.
ここにいる皆さんも碑文の謎にはそれぞれ挑戦されたんでしょ？
Everyone here has tried solving it on their own, yes? Yeah, Kiria asked the room at large, and everyone wordlessly nodded. That's hilarious,
ここ
yeah.
には出題者であるお父さんの血を引く人間が4人もいながら、それぞれがバラバラに謎に挑戦してる。
Here we have 4 people who have inherited the blood of the one who made that riddle, and each has tried solving it on their own.
効率的ではないと思わない？
Yeah, I don't disagree. Yeah, that doesn't sound very efficient, does it? I wonder if which answer they're actually going to come to.
だな。
True.
俺たちはそれぞれが欲の顔
Yeah,
を
yeah,
突っ張らせ
exactly
て
though, yeah. Yeah, so why don't they just work together? I mean, that is a very fair question, but then again, you really think that these people are going to work together? We've all been greedy and tried to go to it alone. However,
黄金発見時の分配等についてはもう俺たちの中で決着がついている。
we've already reached a decision about how we'll split up the gold if it's found.
兄貴が次期当主であることを認めるってのもな。
And about acknowledging Aniki as the successor.
それを引き換えに随分とふっかけてくれた。
Yeah, isn't that funny? Yeah, though you demanded quite a lot in exchange.
私たちで協力して謎解きをしたら、あの碑文も解けるかしら。
I wonder if we can solve that epitaph, and you know, if we pool our efforts and work together, you can literally solve the epitaph on your own. Refer to episode 3 for it.
3人よれば文殊の知恵。
2 heads are better than 1.
それどころ
Yeah,
か、
fair enough.
私たちは7人もいるわ。
Oh wow, we've got 7 heads. What are you gonna do? Put them on spikes? Yeah, no. I just love that you could so easily take this out of context. If anybody knows, I think Kayen Dior Odin from Toho. It just kind of reminds me of something she would say. I don't know.
お
Seven
父様
heads,
の
I
遺
love it.
産問題については、私たちは今日おおむねで合意を得ているわ。
Today we reached a general agreement about the inheritance problem.
余興のつもりで碑文に挑んでみるのもいいんじゃないかしら。
Yeah, fair enough. Just pray Fududor Edika's there. Why not take a shot at the epitaph for a bit of fun on this?
せや
Fun.
な。
But to be fair, it must be fun. I mean, it's just really quite funny to think that there has been somebody who has, you know, who has actually challenged them to solve the epitaph. And, you know, as opposed to making it so that these people just have a total quarrel, they are all working together because of the fact that they're going to be able to split the gold evenly. And they're also going to be able to, you know, just combine their efforts. It's such a brilliant idea that has never been thought of once. But obviously, as opposed to everything that has happened before, these people are not really that scared about a murder happening. They have no idea one will happen. They have no idea about the level of suspiciousness because of their justifications. Yeah, let's give it a try. Yeah, I love that they're so greedy that they literally admit in front of their entire family that they have been greedy. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's interesting. Nice idea. Let's give it a try and call it a break. Ridiculous. Understandable. Yeah, prove it. Of course, there's no hidden gold. Then again, isn't it really quite funny to think that there isn't even any confirmation of whether the hidden gold exists? I mean, Kraus knows that there's one ingot, but, you know, nothing other than one ingot. Take it easy. Yeah, just think of it as a game. Let's have Gorda-san bring us something cool to drink. I love how ironic that is. Yeah, we can take a break for once and all play with riddles as yeah, as a big happy bunch of siblings for once. Yeah, and isn't it really quite funny to think that when... It's just sad to think that when greed is actually taken out of the mix, these people can't actually be quite happy together. Yeah. Well, the night is long. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. Well, the night is long. It'll be at least more productive than pointless inquiries into father's health. I'll ring up Gorda-san. He can bring us something. Oh, I see. Let's have tea and sweets. Oh, and a map of top. What? Yeah, that's interesting. Because obviously they figured out, you know, she's figured out the part of Kinzo's hometown. They actually knew that he's lived in Taiwan. That is very convenient. That is a good start. Right, I do wonder what's actually going to happen. Yeah, 2 shadows could be seen in the Rose Garden Arbor. Is it Shannon and George? Yeah, it was George and Shannon's secret meeting. Oh boy. I want you to take this ring. George-sama. God, this must be horrible for her. Like, seriously horrible. Yeah, I swear to love you all my life. Not just now while we're young. Yeah, that's horrible. I find it really quite funny that George could potentially be saying this to his killer. Yeah, I swear to love you and keep you happy until we get old and go to our graves. And are there any lies or exaggerations in your work? Jesus Christ. Yeah, she's never asked that before, I don't think. Of course she would say that, yeah. And are there any lies or exaggerations in your words? No, not what? No, this is the worst thing, though. If it wasn't for Battler fucking everything up, you know, this would have been the case. I don't disagree with that whatsoever. Because, you know, this is fully honest man who is really, really committed. Unlike Battler. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it kind of was Shannon's fault for interpreting that, you know, with a misguided view. But then again, I mean, what's she supposed to do? It's not her fault entirely. But then again, it's not really Battler's fault either. Because all Battler said was something, you know, casual, like something you'd say to a friend, really. He didn't really think, and he couldn't have possibly known how much meaning something like that would have. No, not one. I'm confident in my resolve to love you and build a happy household together with you. Yeah.
どんなものですか？
And what will this happy household be like? Well,
それはとても幸せな家庭だよ。
yeah, it'll be full of happiness.
車と庭付きの家。
Yeah, we'll have a house with a car and a
そして
yard.
飼い犬が1匹。
And one dog.
庭には家庭菜園。
God, yeah. I do wonder what Shannon actually feels because, you know, she has had horrible existence. Maybe we're actually going to see Shannon change. Maybe she's going to be swayed by George's proposal so much that, you know, she kind of forgets about her feelings with Bastila or her feelings of rage. The yard will have a
子
vegetable
供たちが
garden.
駆け回り、僕たちはバルコニーから微笑ましそうに見下ろすんだ。
Yeah, the kids will run around and we'll smile down on them from the... God, isn't it just horrible to think that he has so many ambitions? And, you know, the thing is, these should be genuine. These should be things that could actually happen, but no. Yeah, it's just because of Yasuda's absurd sadness that they can't happen whatsoever.
僕たちの未来の日曜日、
Yeah.
当たり前の光景だよ。
それは素敵な光景ですね。
That'd be wonderful. Yeah. What?
あの二人付き合ってるのかよ。
Well, I don't really think for much longer those two were going out. Isn't it so creepy to think that Jessica is literally dating the person, or at least trying to date the person that George actually went out with?
声が大きいって。
Why are you so damn loud?
マリアが起きちゃうだろ。
Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Mario will wake up. I see.
そうだったか。
So that's how it is. Oh yeah, totally embarrassing. Yeah, I love that.
言われてみれば、なんとなく今日もあの二人いい雰囲
Yeah,
気だったしな。
yeah, definitely, yeah. Now that you mention it, they seem to be having a pretty good mood going on there. Yeah, oh, no, it isn't fake actually, but some of it is.
そうだよな。俺たちももう
Yeah,
恋をする年頃だもんな。
that's right. We're about the age where you fall in love.
この6年で私たちは随分変わったぜ。
We've changed a lot in the last... Yeah, ironic that.
ジョージ兄さんも昔は頼りない感じだったけど、今は違う。
George Nissan used to be a bit unreliable, but he isn't a... No, he is a model adult. That's what I
ジ
thought.
ョージの兄貴、随分と貫禄が出てたもんな。
Oh, I like that. Yeah, George Aniki has got that air of dignity thing going on. But still, Shannon-chan and George Aniki. That's a bit unexpected. Oh no, they've only become close 2 years ago. And then again, it's 6 years ago. Of course you can become this close in 6 years. That's a bit unexpected. They played together often enough 6 years ago, but I didn't think they were that close.
なるほどな。
Yeah, seriously
6年だもん
though.
な。
6 years is 2,190
この6
days.
年は誰にとっても大きいぜ。
These 6 years have been huge for all of us. Yeah, that's true.
俺も
Yep.
この6年
Yeah.
いろいろあって、正直六軒島のことはほとんど
Yeah,
忘
ironic
れ
that.
た。
Yeah, a lot's happened to me these 6 years, and to be honest, I've forgot almost everything about Rokkenjima.
私もバトラーのことほとんど忘れかけてたけどな。
She sounds like Neon, and I've forgotten almost everything about you too.
そりゃひでえぜ。
That really hurts. I love his laugh. He just sounds like... He sounds weird. Talking together like this, it felt as though we've been... Yeah, no, I see. That must be really good. Yeah. No, but the only thing is there is no need for maturity or being an adult here. Fuck all of that. Yeah, you can just have fun with somebody like, you know, they're a friend, even though they're a cousin. Yeah, talking together like this, it felt as though we've been teleported 6 years into the past. Yeah. 6 long years. So long that I forgot almost everything. You did forget almost everything, yeah. Yeah, but the important part won't come back. And yet it's coming back to me bit by bit. Shannon-chan. 6 years ago, you were a part of our group, and we played together a lot, didn't... Oh my god. Yeah, back then I think I might have liked Shannon-chan. Yeah, that's the worst thing. Because obviously Shannon is not a normal person. Of course she is not going to have the normal, you know, normal goings-on of people, really. That was the age when we were all overly self-conscious, in love with love. Yeah. Yeah. Bittersweet memories of jokes involving melodramatic flippant work. Are you going to tell me that was a joke? Oh my god. If that was a joke... That takes me back. Oh no. No, I totally see that, yeah. Takes me back. I think I remember saying all kinds of stuff that I'd be way too... Yeah, you would be. You would be. I couldn't agree more. That I'd be way too embarrassed to say now. Oh my god. Yeah! Good dub. Just remember it makes my face go red. Yeah, I don't think she's a scatterbrain. Shan might be a scatterbrain, but her memory is incredible. Yeah, I don't think you should do that. I think that's a little bit painful for her. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to ask her about all your dark, embarrassing history. Quit it. That was 6 years ago. This statute of limitations has got to be up. Oh, I love that. Yeah. So, i.e., you know, there has to be limitations. You can't be that merciless. I see. So Shannon-chan is going out with Jordan Yuki. What am I thinking? Could this be jealousy? Oh, that's in... Yeah, I didn't really think about it now. But that thing Shannon-chan and I had back then. Yeah, that was probably my first love. Well, it's not like I have any right to be jealous after forgetting the whole thing until we met again. Yeah, exactly. I wonder what's going to happen. This is obviously a lot different to anything we've seen thus far. I think Battler's the game master here. Now, what I do find really interesting about the fact that Battler may be behind this game is that Battler's probably going to apologise to Shannon, and then they're actually going to prevent the murder like that. So I feel that, you know, as a result of all that, you know, it's going to be a game that has unimaginable kindness, and where the heart is the thing that is considered, and the game is made lenient and fair for all people. Yeah, everyone knows that Dad's hometown was Taisho in Taiwan. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, so that's actually memories of Taisho. Right. He still chews areca nuts from time to time in memories of that place. My god. Apparently he got hooked on that instead of smoking when he was young. Jesus Christ, that's how you know. He was born in an old time. You know, the time where smoking was just totally normal to be into when young. But then again, I mean, this is only 1980s. I'm treating it as if it's in the... firstly, it's England, and secondly, it's the 21st century. But there must be several rivers there with sweet fish swimming in them. Nah, not a river. There are several mountain streams that are famous sweet fish fishing sites. That's interesting. And anyway, you could probably find sweet fish living anywhere the water was clean. We're completely stuck. I wonder how they're gonna... Maybe it was just some nearby creek Father played in as a kid. Yeah, that is understandable. Maybe he has actually remembered it wrong. Yeah, that is tricky. Yeah, he said sweet fish, but maybe we're looking for something more like carp. Yeah, somebody finally getting it. Yeah, or it could be some sort of metaphor.
水の流れる川とは限らないかも。
The river isn't necessarily a river with
水の
water
流
flowing
れ
through
ない
it.
川とは
What do you mean by that?
さあね、
Well, now.
何のことやら。
Who knows? Yeah, exactly. Who knows?
キリエが言うのも一理ある。
Kiria has a point there.
故郷を台湾と決めつけるのも、愛の川が水の流れる川と決めつけるのも、
Look at the number of rivers in
何もか
Taiwan.
も早計ってわけか。
Kiria has a point there. Isn't it a bit too early to be sure that Taiwan is this homeland, or that the Sweetfish River is a river with water flowing down it?
そう言われちゃお手上げや
But
で。
yeah, no, I don't disagree with that. Yeah, if we look at it that way, we're just
こ
stuck
ら
again.
考えれば考えるほどに難解な謎や。
Yeah, understandable actually. Yeah, the more you think about this riddle, the harder it gets.
そうよ。
That's it.
これはきっと謎なのよ。
This is just a riddle.
キリエさんの言う通りだわ。
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Kiria-san is
頭を
right.
柔らかくして考えるべきなのよ。
Yeah, we need to be flexible in our thinking.
大正中に近い川っていうと断水河かしら。
Yeah. If we're looking... yeah. If we're looking for a river near Taisho, that would have to be Danshui River.
あんた、話聞いてるの？
Are you even listening?
水の流れる川とは限らないって話をしてんでしょうが。
We just said that it might not be the kind of river with water flowing down it.
その川が鮎の川だって保証はあるの？
Jesus Christ, you are horrible. Is there any proof that this river is a Sweetfish River? Jesus Christ, let the woman respond.
ごめんなさい。
Jesus Christ, you bitch. She actually had a brilliant point there.
まあ多分、鮎も泳いでたろうぜ。
Well, it probably did have sweet fish
何
in
し
it.
ろ、淡水の川だってんだ。
Yeah, good. Yeah, after all, Danshui does mean fresh
淡
water.
水魚の鮎が泳いでても不思議はねえだろうぜ。
Yeah. Makes sense that a freshwater fish, like sweet fish, would be swimming in it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah.
鮎は淡水魚。
Yeah, sweet fish are freshwater
鮎の
fish.
川で淡水の川。
So, a sweet fish river would be a freshwater river. Yeah.
それで淡水河かね。
Is that how we get down Shui River?
言葉遊びだな。
Oh god, yeah, that's just the first of it. Is that how we get down Shui River? Quite the word game.
Oh, 面白い説じゃない。
Oh, that's an interesting
もう
theory.
少し推理を進めてみましょう。
Let's advance our reasoning a bit further.
川を下れば里あり。
Yeah, as you travel down the river, you will see a village.
淡水河の河口には何て町があるの？
What's the name of the town at the mouth of Danshui River?
淡水と書いてあります。
It says Danshui
淡
here.
水は観光で行ったわ。
Alright, I went sightseeing in Danshui.
落ち着いた港町よ。
Yeah, it was a calm and gentle harbour town.
夕焼けが綺麗だったわ。
Beautiful sunsets.
その里にて、二人が口にした岸ってのはあったか。
Did you find the shore the two of you will tell of?
さあね。
Not really.
心当たりなんてないわ。
Doesn't ring any bells.
やっぱり懐かしき故郷というのは台湾のことじゃない
Oh,
わよ。
no, I don't agree at all. I guess the beloved hometown wasn't in Taiwan.
やっぱり小田原なのかもしれないわ。
Nah, that's the worst thing. Yeah, it might have been Odawara after all.
すべての可能性を否定するべきではないとすると、
Yeah, true.
やはりこれはお手上げだね。
To be honest, you just need to investigate the possibilities as much as possible and see where you come out, really. If we can't discount any possibilities, then we won't get anywhere.
私たちには碑文の一行目からすら
Seriously though,
話
yeah.
が共に進みやしない。
We can't even get past the first line of the epitaph.
静かにして気が散る。
That's hilarious. Quiet, you're distracting me. Oh my god, I love that. Eva is probably the type of person to do that whenever somebody's studying, or like, you know, she's just studying and then, you know, she just says this and is pissed off. True. Yeah, it has to be Taiwan.
お父様が台湾以外を懐かしいと形容するわけがない。
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, because obviously if you think about the affair related things and you think of all of the you know, memories of a place like a place like Odawara and, you know, what has actually happened with regards to the Ishinomiya family there, it's not beloved, no way. Yeah.
それについてだけは私も同感です。
Yeah, that is one thing we can agree on. One thing.
お父様にとって今でも台湾は心のふるさとなのですから。
To this very day, Taiwan is the homeland of father's
一行
heart.
目ばかりに固執するのも良くないわよね。
It's probably best if we don't spend too much time on the first line.
私は他の行について検討してみるわ。
Yeah, look at how they obviously tie into it. I'm going to take a look at the
第
others.
一の晩からをちょっと見てみることにする。
Just a quick peek, starting at the first twilight.
俺もそうするぜ。
Me too.
鮎の皮は姉貴に任せて、その先を検討してみよう。
Me too. I'll leave the Sweetfish River to you, Aneki, and have a go at the second hole.
第一の晩に鍵の選びし6人を生贄に捧げよ。
Oh god, yeah, this is the first thing. You can't understand it without the knowledge that Shannon has. Yeah, on the first twilight, offer the 6 chosen by the key as sacrifices.
ミステリアスね。
No, I said, oh god, isn't it funny that they do not know the significance? Oh, that's interesting. I wonder what's this. Oh, I've got it. If I suddenly muttered. All of the others spun around to look at her. If I was flipping through the pages about Taiwan with incredible force. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Then found the page she was looking for and slammed the books open so hard that it almost tore. Yeah, this whole time the book had been open to the page of place names. As far as the overall mass of information went, this seemed to be the most useful place to start from. Yeah, so that obviously shows that it's very specific, yeah. However, the page that Eva opened to was very limited in the scope of its information. It was a map of railway line. Oh, yeah, good one, yeah. Yeah, as you travel down the river, there's a village. There it is, the village.
何の話だね、エヴァ。
What are you talking about, Eva?
説明したまえ。
Explain yourself. She's not gonna... Yeah, she's not going to explain herself here. Quiet.
岸もある、口もある。
There's a shore too, and a mouth.
2人が口にするというのはわからないけど。
Oh, yeah.
でも、里も岸も口もある。
Yeah, I'm not sure what it means by the two, but there definitely is a village and a shore and a mouth.
ここよ。絶対にこれが黄金の鍵の眠る里よ。
Yeah, this is definitely the village where the key to the gold sleeps. Yeah.
落ち着くんや。
Calm down.
どういうことか、わしらにも分かるように説明してや。
Explain it so we can understand it too.
淡水線？
The Danshui
な
line.
るほど。
I see.
鮎の川というのは淡水線という名の鉄道のことだと？
Yeah, because things flow down the line. Yeah, so the Sweetfish River was actually a railroad called the Danshui line.
鮎は泳いでいないと思いますが。
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I don't think Sweetfish are going to be swimming on a railway line. God, if you think about this and you're trying to solve a mystery as hard as this, it's a bit hopeless. Well, I doubt there are any Sweetfish swimming there. Yeah, she's found it. Look.
淡水線を下り方向に進んでいくと、
Yeah, she's definitely found it.
って駅がある。
If we follow the Danshui line down, there's a station that used to be known as Kirigan.
ほら、 漢字をよく見て。
Yeah, look at the characters it's written in.
里がある、口がある、岸がある。
There's a village, Sato, a mouth, Kuchi, and a shore, Kishi.
ほんまや
She's right.
里がある口もある岸もあるで
There's a village, mouth, and a shore.
やがて里あり。
Yeah. As you travel down the river, you will see a
確
village.
かに淡水線の駅名の中で里がつくのはその駅だけだな。
True, that's the only station on the Danshui line that has the character for village in its name.
なるほど。その駅名を暗示しているようにも見えるね。
Yeah, it's like a code pointing towards this station's name.
絶対にこれよ、間違いないわ。
Well, I don't disagree, but what about the two will tell you off?
調べればいいのよ。二人が口に
You
し
will though, yeah,
の意味も
yeah,
きっとわか
agreed.
る。
Yeah, this has to be it. There's no doubt. We just need to look a bit further and we'll definitely find out what the two who speak means. Look,
これこれ。
this is it. Yep, she's
地名
found
の
it.
キリ
Yep,
ガン
she's
の
found
リ
it.
は
Yeah.
口辺に里だわ。
Yeah, the region around the station has the same name, except with a mouth in the second
という
character.
こと
Yeah.
は、キリガンは口辺が2つ。
That makes a total of two mouths in Kirigan.
すなわち、2人が口にし。
Are those the two who speak? Yeah.
すごいわ姉さん。
Incredible,
こ
Nessa.
れよ。間違いなくこれだわ。
Yeah, definitely though. You just had to be it.
このキリガンという町のどこかに鍵が隠されているということでしょうか。
Does this mean that the key is hidden somewhere in this town of Kirigan? No way.
どうかしら。
I wonder. Then again, though, that's not a possibility you can
ここま
deny.
での謎は
Because
言
you don't
葉
know.
遊び。
Yeah, the whole riddle so far has been a word game.
だとしたら、眠る鍵もまた。
Yeah,
言葉
good
遊び
one.
の
Yeah,
可能
that's
性
a
が高いん
really
じゃない
good
かしら
thing to think. Yeah, the whole riddle so far has been a word game. If so, isn't it likely that the sleeping key is also a word game?
同感だわ。
I agree.
第一の番に。鍵は6人の生贄を選ぶのよ。
But then again, now you've got to find Quadrillion. Yeah, that is going to be hard. On the first twilight, the key selects 6 sacrifices, right?
本当に鍵状の形をした何かとは考えがたいということだわ。
So it's hard to imagine there's something actually key-shaped. Yeah,
面白くなってきやがったぜ。
I don't disagree. It's getting down
鍵の
interesting.
選びし6人を
I
生
love
贄
that
に
he's just
捧
contributing
げる。
nothing and yet he senses that. And he says that, but it's just because of the fact that it must be fun to watch. Offer up the 6 chosen by the key.
これから連想できる鍵を考えるの。
Yeah, that's gonna be hard. Let's think of a key that's somehow related to
そして
this.
それでキリガンという地名を噛み砕くの
Yeah,
よ。
good one. Yeah, let's break down this name, Kirigan.
私にはわかるわ。これはきっと言葉遊び。
Yeah, I'm absolutely sure this is a word
絶
game.
対に言葉遊びよ。
It has to be.
考えてみんな。
Think everyone. I love that she's like a military instructor here, or she's just like a really horrible teacher.
面白いものだね。
Oh, that's interesting.
一人なら気のめいるような雨でも、君と一緒なら涼しくて
That
気
is
持
just
ちがよ
such
く感
a
じるよ。
stock feeling. That's just such a stock thing to say to your lover. But that is sweet though. You can't deny it though. Yeah. Though this rain will get me down if I were alone. It feels nice and cool when you're by my side.
そろそろ戻りましょう。
It's about time for us to head
カノ
back.
ン君を待たせてますので。
Oh yeah, isn't that interesting? That's a lie.
そ
You're
うだね。
conspiring against something. You're
僕
right.
もジェシカちゃんやバトラ君たちを
Well,
だ
you're
い
not
ぶ
lying.
任せちゃってるかな。
And I've probably kept Jessica-chan and Batora-kun waiting.
懐かしいですね。
It brings back good
お
memories.
嬢様にジョージ様、バトラ様に私で
God.
4人で遊んでいた頃も
I
あっ
can't
たんですよ
imagine
ね。
what she must feel when talking about this. Brings back good memories. I remember when the four of us used to
あ
play
の
together.
頃も楽しかったですね。
It was a lot of fun back then too.
僕は今の方が楽しいよ。
I love that this just... I would have never thought anything in terms of malice in terms of this conversation, but now it just scares me. Seriously. To me, it's a lot more fun now.
君を独り占めできるからね。
God, that sounds so wrong. It's a lot more fun now because I get you to myself.
ジョージ様ったら
Oh, George Summer. Yeah, The laugh at George's melodramatic. Like, seriously though, yeah. Oh boy. Somebody's trying to appeal to someone. George's laugh seems slightly false, however. George-sama?
Ah, ごめん。
Oh, I'm sorry. Well.
未だにバトラ君にコンプレックスがあるんだよ。
Oh no. Oh fuck. Yeah, this is going wrong. This is going wrong. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I guess I still have a bit of inferiority complex when it comes to
コン
battle.
プレックスですか？
Oh, inferiority complex.
彼はルドルフおじさんに似て快活だし面
He
白い
is
し
so seriously, you can never
何よ
deny
り
that.
も元気だし
Like Uncle Rudolph, he's lively, interesting, and just full of energy.
僕なんかよりよっぽど魅力的だ。
Well, you've still found a girlfriend. And to be fair, Battler hasn't found a girlfriend yet, so you have. So, I mean, that could be the case. I mean, then again, though, I mean, it's obvious that, you know, looks could potentially be the centre of somebody's life, especially George. I mean, looks must be, if you don't actually have looks that you appeal to, it must be really hard in, let's say, I don't know, like, especially the business scheme in his restaurant. I mean, you know, looks are everything in a place like that. Well, not everything, but they definitely help the experience a lot. Yeah, but then again, he's really quite high up in the ranks of his company, so it's doubtful whether he is going to be in the actual restaurant itself much. I don't know, maybe he's a manager in one of them. He's much more attractive than
彼
I
と
am.
僕が並ぶと自分が霞むのが
Oh yeah,
よくわかる。
God. Yeah, I can tell how much he outshines me when we're together.
そんなことはありません。
That's not true.
ジ
Yeah,
ョージ様は立派ですし魅力的です。
he is accomplished. Yeah, I agree. You're very accomplished and attractive.
バトラ様に何も劣るところなどありません。
Yeah, at least you actually keep your promise of love. You aren't worse than Battler-sama in any way. Yeah, isn't it interesting for Battler? You know, it's just
本当に？
one of those average things that a silly kid that age would say. Really?
ええ、
Yes.
本当にです。
Really? Yeah, she means that with
実は
everything.
ね
The truth is.
今年バトラ君が戻ってくると聞いて僕は最初
Oh, well, I think
Yeah,
that's a
it's
thing
not
they
bad.
have in common. The truth is, when I first heard that Battler-kun would be coming back this year, I wasn't happy about it.
どうしてですか？
Why not? Totally mutual.
6年前
Oh, Jesus Christ. 6 years ago.
君と本当に仲が良かったのはバトラ君だった。
Yeah, something's going wrong. 6 years ago, Battler-kun was the one who was really
僕は
close to you.
君ともっと仲良くなりたいと思っていたけれど
Yeah.
全く間に割り込むことなんて
Yeah, so a raised Battler, boom. Yeah, I wanted to get closer to you, but I just couldn't manage to get between the both of you.
指
The
を
two
加
of
え
you.
て見ているほかないくらいお似合いの二人に見えたよ。
Yeah, you two just look so good together that I could do nothing but watch on longingly.
そうだったでしょうか。
Is that how it was?
お似合いの二人どころか、私が一方的にバトラ様にからかわれてただけで。
God, isn't that interesting to think that Shannon actually feels as if that's the truth here? Wasn't it just Battler-sama making fun of me one-sidedly? Yeah. That's interesting. I mean, I don't disagree whatsoever. He genuinely felt everything here. You know, as Battler said, you know, in retrospect, the fact that it was his first love. But yeah, it's just interesting to think that, you know, paranoia makes it so that, of course, she would misjudge it
最
like
高
that.
にお似合いの二人だったよ。
Of course, you looked incredibly good together.
間違いなくね。
There's no doubt about that.
君たちは付き合っているに違い
Yeah,
ないと
yeah,
信じ
exactly,
て
yeah.
た。
そんなことはありませんでしたよ。
No, that never
ジ
happened.
ョージ様の考えすぎです。
You're overthinking it. Yeah.
僕は本当にみっともないね。
Oh, really
今
empathetic.
日君に指輪を渡すとき
Yeah,
断
that's
られるかもしれ
understandable.
ないと怯えた。
Yeah, I was afraid that when I handed you this ring today, you'd refuse.
どうしてですか？
To be honest, I think it's kind of surprising that she hasn't, because of the fact that Battler's returned. Why is that?
私がジョージさんの指輪をどうして拒むと？
And isn't it really interesting to think just the dependency Shannon actually feels for love in, you know, cases like this? It's just interesting to me to think, you know, what could go wrong if, well, why Shannon would actually not refuse the ring, because of the fact that she needs love. She can't live without love. So, you know, obviously she needs to, you know, the ring must be
バト
accepted.
ラ君が帰ってきたからさ。
Because Battler-kun
君
came
は本
back.
当は 今でも
Oh,
バトラー君のこ
Jesus
とが好き。
Christ. Yeah, this really... I think it's really quite funny that George is just being totally innocent and he's making it so that, you know, this is a conversation with his lover that, you know, it's just an honest conversation that would be very normal that they'd be accustomed to having. Yeah, I think if he realised the true impact and just how much he is hurting his lover with something as innocent as this, Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, not innocent, but obviously, you know, without malice and, you know, good intended. Yeah, because Batala came back, and honest as well. Yeah, it takes a lot to say something like this, what he's saying. Yeah, because Batala-kun came back, I was afraid that you might like
彼
Batala-kun
が帰っ
even
て
now.
きた今、僕は用済みなんじゃないかなって怯えたんだ。
Now that he's here, you wouldn't have any use for me.
ジョージさん、
George-san,
これをご覧ください。
please look at this.
私の薬指に輝くこの銀色の輝きです。
Yeah, you see the silver glint on my
こ
ring
れは
finger.
何ですか？
What do you think that is?
そうだよね。
You're right.
ごめん。僕は何を動揺しているんだろうね。
Maybe I'm just being paranoid, but Shannon does not normally talk like
6
that.
年ぶりの再会でさらにかっこよくなった彼にまた嫉妬していたんだろうね。
Yeah, no, that is understandable. Then again, though, he does have so many absurdly good qualities, and honestly, he does have quite a lot that Batala doesn't as well. He has a lot more perseverance, a lot more dedication for hard work. But then again, I mean, a lot of these things, they're definitely going to make you achieve a lot in life, but at the same time, Batala will always be cooler than you, I suppose. The thing that kind of sucks about stuff like that, you can't just become cool. You can't just think, I'm going to become cool. It's just something that naturally happens, really. You're right, sorry. What's gotten me so shaken, I wonder? I'm probably still jealous of him, now that he's gotten even cooler these last 6 years. Pathetic.
いいんです。その気持ちはすなわち私を誰にも渡したくないという
Yeah.
ジョージさんの強い気持ちの表れなんですから。
Those feelings are a sign that your love for me is so strong you don't want to give me up
も
to
し
anyone. Yeah.
私の気持ちがバトラ様に移るのではないかと
Jesus,
怯え
I
るなら
don't think they would. If you're worried about my feelings switching to Batala
そんな
someone.
ことを絶対に思わせないくらいに強く
Yeah, that's
愛してください。
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, if you're worried about my feelings switching to Batala-sama, just love me all the stronger so that such a thing would be unthinkable. It already is unthinkable, but I see
私
that.
があなた以外の男性のことを考える暇なんかないくらいに愛してください。
Yeah, that's actually really interesting she's saying that. Maybe it could be indicative of the fact that she desperately wants George's love, but at the same time she's probably feeling, you know, the desire to actually commit murder out of rage, and she is probably feeling a rage that is just so absurd. You know, so obviously she's asking George and pleading with him that she is loved by him as much as possible, so that that rage doesn't actually have a possibility of actually surfacing and, you know, causing
私
anything
だって
bad.
怖いんです。
I'm scared too.
私より魅力的な女性なんてこれからも
Yeah, that is
いくら
fair
でも
enough. It
現
is
れ
a
るでしょ
tricky
う。
thing about, you know, worrying about who you're actually going to love. You know, whether there's someone more attractive than you, you know, whether there's any competition or not. I'm scared too. I'm sure you'll meet many women in the future who are much more attractive than me.
至らぬ私に愛想を尽かすこともあるかもしれない。
Or you might be dead. Or you might tire of me when I don't match up to your
Sure.
expectations.
あなたの気持ちを
Yeah, that is
私だ
fair.
けにつなぎ止めていられるか怖いんです。
Yeah, it scares me to think that I might not be able to grasp hold of your feelings for the rest of my life.
それを
That is fair.
君が怯える必要はないよ。
There's no need for you to be scared.
僕は君を生涯愛し抜く
Yeah,
ことを
that's
誓う。
good. And isn't it interesting to think that obviously Shannon's, you know, the persona of Shannon, she, you know, just has such a fear of the love being fully fleeting and, you know, just a love so, you know, well, so... Yeah, love so transient that, you know, as a result of that, it will disappear in a short time,
私もそれを誓ったの
and
に
then...
バトラ様が帰ってきたら信じてくれなくなりましたね。
Yeah, but even though I saw the same thing, you're having trouble believing it just because Batara-sama came back. Yeah, that's actually fair enough, yeah. As Shannon giggled. Well, I mean, he's just scratching the surface. Yeah, he doesn't realise nearly as much as how this conversation of George's inferiority to Battler and the reminder of what happened has hurt Shannon. As Shannon giggled, George finally realised that his own lack of confidence had hurt her. Jesus Christ, yeah.
後ろ宮ジョージさんという素敵な方を射止めました。
I just think it's so horrible to think that somebody who is so nice in one personality has another one that is just so full of rage. Beatrice, you know, who will take over any feelings of kindness. Yeah, it's horrible. I've fallen for a wonderful man named Ushinomiya George-san.
そして生涯私を愛すると誓わせ、
Yeah.
それを誓う指輪をこうして贈らせました。
And this is a man who has sworn to love me all his life. Yeah. And who has given me a life as a sign of this oath.
こうして薬指に通した上で正直に告白します。
With this ring here on my ring finger, I can give an honest confession, sure.
私は確かにおっしゃる通り。
I hate that I trust Shannon so little to think that maybe she could literally say, yes, as you said, I want to kill you, or something like that, I don't know.
バトラ様のことが好きでした。
I did like Batora-sama 6 years ago.
ジョージさんより好きだったと思います。
Wow, she really is being honest. But then again, you should be.
でも
I like that, yeah. Yeah, isn't it interesting to think that with Shannon and Battler, you know, there has never ever been any signs of the fact that this is actually going to happen. It's all just a play on words. However,
それは6年前の話です。
yeah, that was 6 years ago.
今の話ではありません。
Now things are
バト
different.
ラ様へのその気持ちはこの6年間で整理され、思い出と一緒に
Yeah,
過去
definitely,
へ
yeah, I see
決
that.
別したのです。
Yeah, in these 6 years I've sorted out my feelings for Batora-sama and cut myself off from them. Yeah, and we know the implications and, you know, what genuinely happened there. Yeah, along with the memories of
今
the
の
past.
私はあなたを愛するためだけに存在します。
Interesting. Now I exist only to love you. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Shannon spoke clearly and strongly. Yeah, of course. It's a big, you know, wall that she's actually got to jump over. You know, George gave a single uncertain laugh. see, it was probably the same sort of laugh the George of 6 years ago have made. God, it's... Wow, then he stretched resolutely and hugged Shannon without saying a word. Wow. Oh yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, because obviously in the, you know, when you were there 6 years ago, you still had doubts about your love and you still had, you know, feelings that maybe it wasn't going to succeed. Maybe nothing was going to happen. Maybe you weren't going to be strong enough to actually have a love like this. But now I think the fact that you can actually do something like this, I mean, that just shows that, you know, it's just totally useless now because of the fact that he has changed so much that he can do this. Yeah, in that moment he said goodbye to the person he had been 6 years ago. Yeah, that's really quite sweet. Oh, I'm surprised. So what's changing now? Are they they're obviously gonna find the answer to the epitaph. Yeah, I mean the fact that we're being shown the chapel kind of shows that. Yeah. Yeah, they've got the answer. Yeah. Got the ladder. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Quadrillion. Yep. This is the only place you'll find that number written on the island. 1/10 of 10 quadrillion. Oh, suspicious.
私たちの想像が正しければきっとあのレリーフの文字が仕掛けなんだ。
Yeah, God. Yeah, they really are on the right lines. Wow. I'm actually really quite surprised they were able to get to, you know, a theory this far out. Yeah, if our idea is right, there should be some sort of device embedded in that. Really? Oh, this is going to be so cool. We just need to check. Yeah. It is interesting to think what's going to happen with regards to Shannon and George. Because if she's actually solved the epitaph and she entrusts everything to there, isn't she going to have to reveal that she's the one who sent the letter? We just need to check. Who's going up? I'll go. Hold that ladder down, okay? Yeah. Be careful. I find it really quite funny that in all of these game boards, Rudolph goes up ladders. It is fairly high up. Rudolph climbed up to the propped up ladder, step by step. God, yes, the rain poured down on him. Yeah. Look at the Q. See anything? Some sort of device. Oh god, that's annoying. Yeah, ladder's a bit shaky. Oh boy. Nope, he did not fall off the ladder. Yeah, he has actually found something in the cube. What is it? Did something happen? Oh yeah. Bingo. Yeah, seriously. Yeah. Take a look at this. Rudolph tossed the cue down. Oh god, that's hilarious. It hit Kraus on the shoulder and landed in a puddle. This is a perfect time to do this to somebody. Middle finger. Oh no, if they think that, then yeah, that may be indicative of the fact that they are not going to be able to find the riddle. Could you imagine if they've got this far and yet they're not able to find the final part of the riddle? I mean, come on. You are going to be very significant. That is the key. What does it mean? Rudolph-kun. Yeah, Rudolph-kun. Don't tell me you can take out the other letters too. Yeah, it looks like it. Exactly, though, yeah. They are crazy, though. I don't disagree. Guess our crazy theories went far off. What's the next letter to take out?
愛です。
I.
それから L。
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, following her instructions, Rudolph removed the 6 letters of the first one. Oh, shit. Wait, hang on a second. Does that actually mean, even if they get the right answer, they're not going to be able to... I mean, obviously, they can't unlock the contraption now, but does that mean they've buggered up their chances for life? Because of the fact that, you know... Well, then again, I don't know if the mechanism only works once, or you know, following... Or, you know, I don't know if you can actually attempt this once, or if you can attempt it multiple times. If you can attempt it multiple times, then fine. But if you can attempt it once, then oh my god, I can't imagine what's going to happen. Following her instructions, Rudolph removed the 6 letters of the first Twilight. Now that they've gotten this far... Ah, yeah, fair enough. It's going to be difficult this next part, though. Now that they've gotten this far, nothing stood in the way of them solving the riddle. By trial and error, they finally reached the final stage. Yeah, they're there. Yeah. Yeah.
頭からえぐれというのは左から順にという意味に違いない。
What? Yeah, it says to gouge starting from the heads, which means going from left to right. Yeah.
ルドルフさん
Why is my audio so weird? Hold up a sec. Okay, there we are. I don't really understand what happened. It's just my right earphone just entirely went out for a second, and you know, I had audio suddenly in one ear. But I mean, normally that'd indicate that one, you know, AirPod actually has more charge than the other one, but it doesn't look like that was the case this time. I am fucking lucky. I hate reading visual novels on speakers. I really do. It's an audio balancing hell, and you can't hear lower I don't know. You can't hear lower frequencies unless it's louder. Rudolph song.
左から順に鍵を回してから抜くの
Yeah, starting from the left. Turn the keys before taking them out. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Got it. Yep. Things are going to change. Yeah, now we've massacred all the letters. They have those, seriously, though. Yeah. Now we've massacred all the letters. We reached the 9th Twilight and none are left alive. Yeah, so what is going to happen now? So,
何か起こった
did something happen? Oh, it should.
何かの手応えはあったが変化なしだ。
Yeah, it felt like something clicked, but nothing changed.
どっかで隠し扉でも開いたのかもな。
Did a hidden door open up somewhere?
おい
Are they going to notice the line? Yeah, hey.
あれを見てみ
Look at that.
動いたで確かに動いた
Yeah. Look at that. It moved. I'm sure it did.
みんな見て
Everyone look.
ライオンの像の向きが変わってるわ
Yeah, the lion statue is facing the other way. Yep.
どういうことでしょう。
What is going on?
ライオンの像に何か秘密が。
No. Is there some sort of secret inside the lion statue?
違うな。
That's not it.
これはおそらくライオンの向いた方向を見よという意味だ。
It's probably telling us to look where the lion's pointing.
見たまえ。
See?
あのライオンの見る先を。
Look that way.
あそこのライオンの向きも変わってるわ。
The lion's facing a different way too.
どういうこと
Yeah. Oh my god. Could you imagine if they've gone this far and yet they're not actually going to be able to find out what has happened? That lion's facing a different way too. What does it mean?
バカあれは誘導してるのよ
Yeah, but of course, somebody like Eva, I mean, you know, if they've actually all sold the epitaph together, then obviously that's... You were never going to be able to, you know, fall to step this easy. It's guiding us.
ライオンの向く方へ行けという意味だわ
Yeah, we have to go in the direction of the lions. This is going to be really interesting to see how they all react. And also, greed, gold, and inheritance problems. That's what kind of scares me. Now, isn't it really interesting to think that if you were in the Golden Land, a location nobody knows of, then there are no alibis, aren't there? Yeah, so as a result of that, well, not there are no alibis, but there's no potential well, firstly, there are no alibis, so it's going to be harder for you to have suspicion. But secondly, you know, there's nobody watching. You could kill all of them right there if I dashed forward. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, the others all chased after her. The goal was right in front of them. Yeah, quite literally. Yeah. Oh, what's going to happen now? Yeah, so I see.
驚いたね。
Now this is a surprise.
こんな秘密の階段があったとは。
Oh my god, I know. Such an ominous one as well. I don't disagree. And this is a surprise. Who would have thought that a hidden stairway like this existed?
納得だわ。
It makes sense now.
お父様が誰も礼拝堂に近づけたがらないはずよ。
Yep. It makes sense now. Father didn't like people going near the chapel.
この仕掛けは一体いつからあったのかしら。
I wonder how long that device has been there.
地下道の感じからして相当の昔からだわ。
Yeah, no, that is the weirdest question though, seriously. Yeah. I do wonder if there was some sort of... Well, no, this was the use of the military base. So of course it would have really, really good security. I think what happened initially is the lock had actually unlocked this same part, but then you know, when the chapel was actually built, that lock mechanism has actually been disguised, and it's, you know, made to been looking as if it's something completely different, whereas it is something that has already been, you know, done in pursuit of actually making it so that the hidden, you know, the stairway to the hidden tunnelways that are in the military system of Blemmen, oh, what's it, Rockenjima, you know, have actually been established. I imagine it was built at nearly the same time as the mansion itself. Yeah, I agree. No, I don't think so. The riddle of the Avatar was probably also planned many decades ago. But that is true, yeah, this is how we're talking about. Yeah, he can't say that until he's looked at the gold. I try not to let the things he does surprise me, but this, yeah, it is odd. Yeah, that is a fair question though. Just how far does this stairway go?
こら、あの噂は本当かもしれんで。
And maybe the old rumor was
ほら、
true.
森の中のどこかに愛人を囲ってる隠し屋敷があるっちゅう話や。
Maybe that old rumor was true. You know, the story about him having a mistress in a hidden mansion somewhere in the forest. I see.
この地下通路がそこまで続いている可能性は高い。
Exactly. And that would make full sense as to why nobody knew where he went. Yeah, it's likely that this underground passage goes all the way there. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. And that makes sense as to why Eva found Kuwadorion. I wonder if it connects. I wonder if it connects to the mansion from that day. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah. I think we found the goal. Look at that filthy door. Something's written on it. Oh.
こりゃビンゴだな。
Bingo. Oh, in red paint. Interesting. Something was written on... That's not been there before, I don't think. Something was written on the door in red paint. Oh, right. Never mind. Yeah. On the 10th twilight, at Journey's End, you shall attain to the power of the Golden Land's treasures, once and for the last time. Does it open? It does. Ready? I'm gonna open it. Oh, yeah. Could you imagine if after all of this it doesn't open? So we finally reached the gold. Yeah.
そんなうまい話。ぜひ会ってくれと祈るばか
Oh
り
well, it is. That's the hilarious thing. We can only hope that such a sweet deal is really true. Let's open it, Nessa. Right. This is gonna be so cool. I'm opening it. Yep, the door's opening. Well, she didn't lie when she said she was opening it. The heavy door opened slowly. Yeah, then the gold-filled underground VIP room showed itself. Yep. Yep. My god, I really wonder what they're going to be thinking. I mean, they're just going to be astounded. The most shocking moments of their life, probably. I mean, whenever you actually discover something and whenever, you know, a shocking moment comes into play, it's the shock at the second the moment has actually been, you know, the second the realization of that moment has begun. That's when the biggest amount of shock is. But then obviously you learn to come to terms with it. They had only been an instant to it. Oh, they only had an instant to admire its splendid furnishings. Oh, yeah. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, as soon as the mountain of gold next to the canopy bed came into sight, yeah, they all froze, stunned. Yeah. After a second, the stunned silence faded and was replaced. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, and was replaced by cries of astonishment and wild joy. Yeah. Incredible.
すごいわ。
Seriously.
200億円の黄金。
Can't believe it. It's 20 billion yen in gold.
本当に
Yeah.
本当にあったんだわ。
It's 20 billion yen in gold. Yeah, it really does. It really does. Yeah.
まばゆい山なの。
What a shining mountain.
目が潰れそうだわ。
It almost blinds the eyes.
やったでやったで
Did it, we
この
did
ゲ
it.
ームはわしらの勝ちや
That's fair enough. Yeah, we win this game. They do.
緑に触ってはなりません。
Who has ownership on it? You mustn't touch it without
お
permission.
父様の黄金ですよ。
Well, it's yours now. Well, it's everyone's. That's the worst thing. This is father's gold.
あらそう。
Oh, really?
じゃあお父様を今すぐ呼んできてちょうだい。
Ah, yeah, good one. Then why don't you call father down here now?
今すぐここへ。
Right
茶
away.
番はとっくに終わってんのよ。
You have got to be kidding me. The time for your fast is over and done with. I mean, she doesn't fully know this, but she feels as if, you know,
夏
that's...
日姉さんよ。
Oh my god, and now are they all going to turn
も
on
うこ
Natsuki?
こからは白々しい話は抜きにし
You
よう
have
ぜ。
got to be... Oh my god! That's poisonous! Wow, Natsuki-san, Ne-san, let's put an end to the obvious lies, shall
こ
we?
こにあるのは本物の黄金の山。
Yeah, we have a real mountain of gold here.
俺たちも本音で語り合うべきだぜ。
Well, then again, to be fair, I mean, they can have enough money to solve their financial problems, but at the same time, they shouldn't be honest because of the fact that they can still get done for not admitting the fact that somebody was dead and for lying about the fact that, you know, somebody was dead. Let me just search it up. Wait, I'll just search it up in AI. See what... Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm not signed in. Yeah, so it can range from a few years. Oh yeah, it could be tampering evidence, I see that. So the lie could obviously be helped to make it so that somebody avoids prosecution, and that can be bad. Providing false statements as well, that's bad, yeah, to law enforcement. Obstruction of justice too, true. Yeah. Yeah, so you can get a few years in prison just for lying about the fact that there is a dead body. But then again, this is all indicative of the fact that it is actually in a police inquiry. I wonder if, I wonder how long it'd actually take you to, you know, get in prison if it wasn't to a police officer, if it was to these people here. Because the thing is, though it is illegal what they have done, they could in theory solve it and they could in theory make it so that nobody's in trouble. It's up to these people how they tell the police. That is, if they tell the police. No matter what happens, a crime is being uncovered because of the fact that, you know, Kraus and Natsuhi have actually been, you know, they've been spending, well, Kraus has been spending a little irresponsibly, let's say, and as a result of that, Natsuhi's life has kind of been ruined. Money doesn't equal honesty. Oh jeez, I think it's so horrible to think that obviously they're in such a happy occasion at the moment and all they do is they take it out on the person who is weak and inferior. But then again though, this is something, though they have objectively done something wrong, i.e. lying, and obviously lying about the body of Kinzo, you know, I don't think it's just interesting to think that they have a grudge, so they obviously take it out the second they can. Yeah, fortunately we're all in a good mood and feeling very gracious now. Like, it's just interesting to think that you don't even have celebration, you just instantly turn to this, is what I'm trying to say. It is fair they're accusations, but, you know, they don't even know whether they're accusations or not. Just give it up already. That's tricky, yeah. A pile of gold this massive carries magical power within it. Prove it. This power draws out the most honest feelings within people. Yeah, that is interesting. The light from the chandelier glinted off the golden... Could you imagine if Natsuhi actually kills everybody here? Or something ridiculous. Or if there's a false culprit. And then Angie and Lion are believed with delusions. And there are lies. Maybe that's why Lion is the commentator. To, you know, put these lies right. That's beautiful. Haha. For some time they forgot their age. Oh yeah, I love that. Yeah, and howled, laughed, running about and rolling around like a bunch of excited kindergarteners. Fuck, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is gonna be really interesting. What's gonna happen now? What is all this? Jesus Christ, this must be with yeah, what is all this? What's it supposed to mean? Before the crimes, the epitaph has been solved, and by all of the siblings together. Yeah, exactly though, yeah. This hasn't happened in any of the games before now. Yeah. Yeah. But is that really gonna happen though? It's hard to tell. Because her feelings are still like her feelings are. Supposedly, Beatrice decided not to commit the crime if the epitaph was solved. Yeah, supposedly. Yes, we will. We'll see about that. Angie snorted, but I believed. Yeah, that is what Claire decided. Okay, yeah, that does actually make sense. Yeah. Yeah, she totally let it torment her life. Partly she didn't have a choice, on the other part she should have made it so that, you know, she didn't. But then again though, I mean, look at the circumstances of this person and tell me that she can make a rational decision like that. And anyway, she thinks the decision she actually made of obeying the roulette of fate is actually rational anyway, so, yeah, it's kind of impossible to argue against it. She let the roulette decide her own fate specifically because they couldn't decide on their own. Yeah, yeah, brilliant, yeah. So she'll do what it says, yeah. She'll follow her own rule, yeah. Yeah, she'll definitely keep her promise. Definitely. I don't think it will happen. The crime will occur. Are you sure about that? Yeah, devil's proof. Can't possibly know that. You may have connections to Beatrice that you know of. You may have a really, really insightful piece of knowledge, but firstly, how do we know that this Shannon is the same as the previous Shannon? How do we know? Because do keep in mind that conversation about Battler with Shannon and George has never ever happened about, you know, George's inferiority and about the love with Shannon and Battler in general. that may have resurfaced things more. Maybe there's more emotion than normal.
もう
Yes.
彼女のルーレットは決まったのです。
But I think it is likely that this is gospel because of the fact that Lion is the commentator. Her roulette has already... God. Yeah, her roulette has already made its
こ
decision.
れで彼女のゲームは終了です。
This is the end of her game. Seriously?
終了ならどうなるっての？
Yeah, if it's the end, what happens
めでた
next?
くみんなで大金持ちになって
Yeah,
無事に親
in
族会議
theory.
はおしまい？
Do they all become happy rich people and leave the family conference
私の家族
unharmed?
は中身がチョコレートじゃないインゴットをお土産に私のところへ
Jesus
帰ってきてくれるというの？
Does my family get an ingot that isn't chocolate as a bar? Oh, Jesus, that's horrible. Before coming back again. God, so that piece of chocolate, that must have been the
これで
final
全てが
memory.
ハッピーエンドだと？
The final gift. Jeez, that's horrible. Yeah, will it be a happy end for
あの魔女
everyone?
どもがそんな甘い夢を鎖につなぎながら見せてくれるわけ？
That is a very good question, though, yeah. You think those witches would chain us to chairs to show us a naive dream like that? Yeah, why was Eva Beatrice there if that's the case? Judging by the fact that Eva Beatrice was the person we first heard, I feel like this is either going to be... This tale is probably going to be more cruel than any other ones. When she showed the... Seriously, though, yeah. When she showed the chain off on her wrist with a clank, I was unable to counter with her confidence. But I want to believe... Oh, that might be a bad move. A really bad move. But I want to believe. Though this might be the least exciting ending. Claire's game has now reached an end. No, I don't think it's ending. Perhaps, just once at the end, she wanted to show us a world where no crime... No. I don't think that you can get that trusting of this. Yeah, now that she has disappeared with no regrets, is she leaving a parting gift in the form of a game where no crime takes place? In a sense, the most peaceful sort of game. Yeah, that would be reasonable, but I don't think that's likely at all. Yeah, I want to believe. It depends on who the game master is, but at the same time I do see why that could be the case. I want to believe. If only these heavy... Oh, Jesus, yeah. Yeah, if only these heavy, cold chains weren't holding us in place in this theatre. Yeah, because obviously that kind of contradicts your belief.
誰かいるの？
Is someone there? Oh, yeah, shit's changing. Yeah. Oh, it's sad to think. Isn't it interesting to think that whenever the heart is considered, we get people that totally mock the game board that considers the heart, i.e., let's say Burn Castle. No, sorry, yeah. Let's say, wait, no. Let's say Blimmin. No, wait. Yeah, oh my fucking god, brilliant example. Let's think of Lambda's game. Where is the heart at all? I remember Donovan saying, just before Battle had actually, gone into the game board, the fact that it was a game without love. Totally true. Is this going to be similar? To mock the love and the heart that Beatrice would see the value of. Rosar's shrill cry brought the celebrating to an immediate stop. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Rosar knew she'd seen it. The curtain against the wall had fluttered. Oh, I see, and a shadow had been there behind it. indicative of the fact that the killer know. Well, Kanon's here, guys. I need to talk to Kanon, don't I? Come on, don't do that.
気のせいだろ。
No, you're not. You're just
誰かいる
imagining
の
Ah, yeah, good one. Is someone
い
there?
るなら出てらっしゃい
If you are, come out. Whenever I yells, the curtains shook. Huh? Okay, I'm really surprised. Dude, that dress is not black! But okay, I'm really surprised. What? And then a witch wearing a black dress appeared from the other side. That's really interesting. Is she going to talk, I wonder? In an instant, everyone realised that this dress was the same as the one worn by the Witch of the Portrait. That's really weird, and they realised one more thing. Ah, this person was the owner of this room. Fair enough.
黄金の部屋へ
It's actually really interesting to think that I genuinely believe now the fact that these people are all being shown Beatrice and there is no concept of illusions whatsoever. I believe that this voice is actually Shannon's. I think it's so absurd to think that Shannon has so many different personalities, to think that, you know, she can actually change her voice to actually, firstly, not sound like there is a trace of the other one in this personality, but also to sound as if, you know, this one's totally new. It's so surprising. I do wonder if this is all a wig. Yeah, welcome to the Room of the Gold. Yeah, oh god, look at her eyes. Yeah, her face and her voice were expressionless. Blank. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me whatsoever. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, the others all looked at each other, wondering who should respond. Ooh, that's bad. Rudolph was the first to speak.
つまり、あんたがベアトリーチェってわけか?
Yeah, so you are Beatrice. You're
い
Beatrice.
かにも
Indeed.
マリアに手紙を
And
渡
this
したの
indicates the murders are
あなた
still
に
going to happen, in my opinion. And you're the one who gave Maria that letter.
いかにも
Indeed.
これは
Indeed.co.uk.
親父どもの差し金なのかね。
This is going to be funny. His father behind this.
いい
Yeah, true.
え
No.
これは私のゲームです
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. This is my game.
ならそのゲームは私たちの勝ちだわ
Yeah, if that's so, then we've
こう
won.
して碑文の謎を解いて
Yeah.
黄金を見つけたもの
We've solved the epitaph's riddle and found the goal. Yeah, definitely.
あんたの挑戦にうちらは勝ったんやで。
We've accepted your challenge and won.
この黄金、わしらのもんちゅうこと
yeah,
で
you want the money, don't
間違
you?
いないやろな。
That means this gold belongs to us, right?
いかにもその通りです
Yeah, indeed, as you say. We so see the remnants of Shannon's tragedy here. Yeah, and those eyes. It's just interesting to think that it's such a small detail that's really hard to notice, but yeah, blue eyes. Yeah, they don't exactly have the same eye colour. Yeah, these people have exactly the same eye colour. Beatrice's eyes are a little bit bluer, but that's just there to deceive us. They are exactly the same eye
皆
colours,
さん
all
は
of
碑
them.
文の謎を解き
Yeah.
見事にこうして隠された黄金を発見しました
That is so weird, the fact that Beatrice is actually being seen here. You have all solved the epitaph splendidly and discovered the hidden
この
gold.
ゲームは皆さんの勝ちです
This game ends in your
こ
victory.
の黄金はもはや私のものではなく
Hmm.
皆さんのもの
This game ends in your victory. This gold no longer belongs to me, but to all of you.
潔いことだね。
Seriously though, I don't disagree. But then again, she never had any intent to spend the gold anyway or do anything with it. Seems you're a graceful loser.
ねえあんた
Hey, you.
もし非分の謎を私たちが解け
Somebody's
な
not
かっ
very
たら
respectful.
どうするつもりだったの？
Oh, yeah, that's interesting. That's really interesting. If we hadn't solved the epitaph, what were you planning to do?
後宮家のすべてを頂戴すると手紙にはあったぜ。
The letter said that you take everything of the Ushinomiya family.
はい。
Yes.
後宮家のすべての財産とすべての
Very
命
honest. Wow. Wow. I plan to take all of your wealth and all of your
この
lives.
島に存在するすべてを私の好きにさせてもらうつもりでした。
So that's actually interesting. That's indicative of the fact that Shannon hasn't suicided. And that she always fakes her death in every single round of the game board. Plan to take all of your wealth and all of your lives. I plan to do as I please of everything that exists on this island. I love that she just so casually said that. The witch walked towards the table next to the bed. Let's see. Then, for the first time, the others realised what was sat on that table. They were 4 rifles. What the fuck? There was also a case filled with bullets. Interesting. Jesus Christ. Then again, this is the best person, the best place to conspire with a, conspire a crime in. Yeah, the witch picked up one of those lead bullets lying on the table and played with it. Her face still expressionless as she spoke.
もし
If...
皆さんが非分の謎を解けずに今夜を終えたなら
Oh yeah, they would have been killed. Genuinely, isn't it so funny to think that, what would have been just, a fun family, well, a fun time for them to all put their relations, with regards to money aside and obviously just, solve everything and, just do work together to achieve something. If they hadn't done this, let's be honest, Christmas-like activity, yeah, I don't think it would have been very good. If this night ended before you managed to solve the epitaph's riddle.
私は非分に従い
Yep.
13人を殺す殺人事件を起こすつもりでした。
Interesting number 13. Firstly, ironic that 13 is the number of bad luck, but secondly, even more ironic that, she has only done 13 murders. So that obviously shows that there were blimmin', there are 17 people, so, 4 people who have faked their deaths. That's really interesting. So obviously 14 with regards to Beatrice. Well, you are so fucking... I meant 3, but... Then again, though, 4 because of the fact that Shannon would have faked her death as well. Wow. 3 servants, maybe? Or members of the family. They could be bribed with money.
なんですって。
What did you say?
あの碑文を初めて見たときは思ったわ。
So that means in every single game board there has to be 3 people who are actually faking... 4 people who are faking their death. Shannon.
まるで連続殺人を描いた推理小説に出てきそうだな。
Oh yeah, isn't that ironic? That's what I thought when I first saw this epitaph. It almost looks like something you'd see in a... Yeah, you find a serial murder mystery
そう
novel.
ね。
That's right.
あの碑文の通りに13人が次々に殺されたら、
Ironic
そ
that
れ
no
は
one
とてもミ
discovers
ス
it.
テリアスな事件になったでしょうね。
If you had killed 13 people to match the epitaph, that would have made for a quite mysterious crime. Yeah.
お前一人にそれができるわけもありません。
By the way, isn't it interesting to think that all of the safes that were made, that was all the servants' work? There is no way that Shannon could have done that by herself. She's too young and she has too little authority. Isn't that interesting to think that that indicates that in the 3rd game, some of the servants with very high authority, i.e. Genji, were alive? In my opinion, at least. Then again, there's the red that says the corpses were unmistakably dead. But then again, what about a family member? Like Hideyoshi, for example. With a lot of business influence as well, can't forget about that. There's no way you could do that all by yourself.
いくら銃があっても13人も殺すなどいくらなんでも。
Oh, look at what she's gone through. Then you'll realise that it's not ridiculous. Yeah, no matter how many guns you'd have, killing 13 people, that'd just be...
計画は入念に、
Hmm.
そして何通りにも用意していました。
Isn't it really quite ironic to think that Battler has came and then, Shannon has actually thought of her plan to murder. So that's probably like a 1 or 2 hour time gap. I mean, this person is absurdly clever. Yeah, I formed my plan with great care and constructed several
皆さんは
alternatives.
今夜から明日までに取り得るすべての可能性を
Oh,
想定
that's
し、
impressive.
その全てに対応できるミステリーをご用意する予定でした。
I envisioned all the actions you might take from tonight and through tomorrow, and prepared a mystery to deal with each
今
of
となっ
those.
ては披露はできませんが、それは綿密に練られた愉快な密室殺人の数々を用意していたのです。
Indicative of the fact that she might still do them. I'm afraid I cannot reveal those at this point, but it really was a tightly knit seal with pleasant and murders in the same sentence.
ほん
Nice
の
one.
数人なら銃で寝首をかくこともできたろうよ。
Yeah, but there is a sizable amount. If there were just a few of us, you probably could have gunned us down in our sleep.
さすがに13人も殺せるわけがね
Yeah, but there's no way you could have killed
え。
13
俺
of
た
us.
ちはそこまで間抜けじゃねえぜ。
Look at this last 4
そ
game
のよう
boards.
ですね。
It seems so.
少なくとも
Yeah, but in this game board, sure.
第一の晩以前に碑文の謎を解かれるという想定は最も可能性の低いものだと思っていましたから。
It seems so. At any rate, I predicted that the epitaph being solved before the first Twilight was the most unlikely result. Yeah, fair
君
enough.
にと
Yeah.
っては私たちがここへたどり着くのは
Yeah.
どうやら誤算だった
That's
ようだね。
interesting. It would seem that us reaching this place was a miscalculation on your part.
これすらも私の望んだルーレットの
Oh,
結果の
yeah,
一
that's interesting. Even this was one of the results on the roulette I wish to
つ。そして
create.
おそらく皆さんにとって最高の結果を意味するでしょう。
This is probably the best outcome for
誰
all
も
of
死
you.
ぬことなく黄金を手に島を出ることができる。
No one will die, and you can leave this island with the gold.
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations.
ゲームは皆さんの完全な勝利です。
This game ends with a perfect victory for you all. God, yeah. If no one could solve the murder, the game, the riddle, she plans to take a gun and commit a serial murder. Jesus Christ, I know. Everyone gulped as they watched the Mitch emotionally
あなたの
make
告
her
白が真実な
confession.
ら
If this confession of yours is the truth.
あなたは私たちを殺そうとしてた
Oh yeah. Yeah, but what's the motive? That's probably what she's going to ask.
はい、
Yes,
そうです。
that's true.
こいつ
The hell?
よくもシャーシャーと言えるもん
God, no.
そこまで打ち明けた以上我々が君を好意的に扱うとは思えないはずだが
Well, the guns still are there. You couldn't possibly expect us to treat you favorably after revealing that much to us, right?
覚悟の上です。
I'm prepared.
私のことは煮るなり焼くなりお好きなように。
You may do as you will with me.
皆さんが碑文を解けなければそうなっていたのは皆さんなのですから。
Yeah, that
これは
is
対等なことなので
Jesus
す。
Christ. Yeah, you may do as you will with me. If you hadn't solved the epitaph, I would have done the same to you, so it's only fair.
この姉ちゃん大した肝っ玉やで
But also a sad and depressing and, sorrowful lack of
命を落とす
desire
覚
to
悟
live.
があったからこそ
Yeah, exactly
用
though,
意し
yeah.
たゲームでした。
And isn't that interesting that Keenzo in episode 1 and 2 has a very similar mindset, and with the roulette as well, can't forget about that. In no other games, coincidentally. Yeah, that's very interesting. I planned this game because I was prepared to bet
そ
my
の
life.
結果を得られて私は満足しています。
Yeah. I'm satisfied with the
もは
result.
や殺されようともそれも覚悟の上です。
If you wish to kill me now, I am prepared. Yeah, no. She stopped treasuring her life 3 years ago, man. Now she didn't even treasure her life. As the witch spoke and walked near the others.
黄金は皆さんのものです。
God belongs to
最
all
初
of
に
you.
発見した方に全てを差し上げるつもりでしたが7人でいらっしゃるとは想定しませんでした。
Plan to give everything to the one who discovered it first, but I didn't expect there to be 7.
7人でどう分けるかは皆さんで決められるといいです。
Yeah, I leave the decision of how to split it to you.
私はそれに関知しません。
I will not involve
そ
myself.
れから
And oh god, what's this and gonna be? The witch walked even closer. The group parted, and she walked up to the antique clock behind them. That's weird. The clock was large and had a dignified feel to it. The witch patted it and spoke.
この時計の仕掛けも皆さんにご説明しましょう。皆さんは黄金だけでなく、この島のすべてを手に入れられたのですから。
Wow.
それはどういう意味か。
Oh my god, I've got to go in a sec. I just want to see what the explanation is.
第8の晩までを殺人事件風に読み解いたら、確かに殺されるのは13人だわ。でも第9の晩には誰も生き残れはしないと記されているわ。
どういうことだ。こいつはつまり俺たちを皆殺しにしようって企んでたってことか。
まさかその時計は。
お察しの通りです。爆薬と連動しています。
What? Oh my god.
その仕掛けを用意したのはあなた？それとも後宮金蔵なの？
Wow, okay, I've really got to go. I'm sorry. As you can probably see there, I am just too interested in this. Holy fuck. Okay, that's going to be amazing. Right, I'll just BRB for a sec. Okay, right. I'm back from what I was doing. No filler, no bullshit, no roundabout talking. Even though what I just said was an example of those three things. And even though what I just said is further prolonging the fact that that claim is completely invalid. I am fucking interested. Let's just get in. Let's just get into this. Right, are you the one who set that up? Thanks, Syracuse.
それとも後宮金蔵なの？
Yeah, or was that Ushiramiya Kinzo?
仕掛けを作ったのは後宮金蔵です。
Kinzo was the one who set up the
この
device.
仕掛けこそが
That's so
彼の
weird.
狂気の魔力の源泉。
No, isn't that really interesting? I do wonder what this explosive was actually intended to be used for. It's the source of his mad magical power. It is mad, I don't disagree. Why would you have an explosive in... So this person basically has an explosive that could potentially kill the entire island in its home. And it is interesting that this explosive has never been used. It's interesting that this is the first time we're learning about it. I don't have a clue what you're talking about. In other words... Yeah, Dad set up this bomb!
自分ごと全てを吹き飛ばして死んじまう覚悟があったってわけか。
Dad set up this bomb, and if he ever went broke, he was ready to wipe out everything, including himself, and die.
後宮金蔵はこの島で黄金の魔女と契約し、黄金を得ました。
Yeah, on this island, Ushinomiya Kinzo made a contract with the Golden Witch and obtained the gold. Isn't it ironic to think that the contract is basically, you know, obviously Kinzo gets all of the gold and Beatrice never actually goes back to Italy with the gold because she is unable to. In return, you know, Kinzo has Beatrice. That's all it is, really.
しかし、得たのは黄金だけではなかった。
Oh, that's interesting. Then again, when you think of explosives, you do think of the military, and obviously this is, you know, high connotations to World War II, so I do wonder what the connection is. On this island, Ushinomiya Kinzo made a contract with the Golden Witch and obtained the gold. Although that was not all he gained.
どういうことですか？
What are you talking about?
まさかと
Wait, don't tell me.
思うけど。
ロッケン島には旧日本軍の基地跡があるという噂話を聞いたことがあるが。
Who would want to spread that though, and why? That's so surprising. Yeah, there was that rumor about. Well, then again, the media. It doesn't necessarily have to be someone here. Yeah, there was that rumor about the remains of an old Japanese military base existing on Dokenjima. Oh, I think those rumors are true.
まさか。
Could it be? God, isn't it funny to think that, you know, this is their home, and yet there is so much that is totally in the darkness about it. Yeah, your guess is correct.
この島の地下には戦時中の旧日本軍の地下基地跡が眠っています。
Actually, really quite interesting that Shannon knows this, but then again, she would have gone to Kuwadorigan easily. So, yeah, your guess is correct. Beneath this island sneaks the remains of an underground Japanese military base from the time of the
そ
war.
してそこには
Jesus
900トン
fucking
の爆
Christ.
薬も眠っているのです。
Along with 900 tons of What the fuck?
900トンやって
Oh my god, Hideyoshi sounds so funny when he's shocked.
とんでもない量や。
Don't disagree with that whatsoever.
そない爆発したら想像もつかん。
It would be, yeah. If that exploded, the result would be unimaginable.
屋敷どころかクレーターが開くっちゅうもんやで。
Yeah, fair enough, yeah. If that exploded, the result would be unimaginable. Forget just the mansion blowing up, it'd leave a massive crater. It would though, seriously.
専門
That's
家の
just...
推定では直径 1km、 深
Jesus
さ数十メートルの大穴が
A kilometer across. My god. Yeah, that's ridiculous. But even experts' estimate put it at a hole several dozen meters deep and a kilometer across. I love that she could just so casually say that. Yeah, I agree, yeah. Sure, there wouldn't even be a trace left. That's ridiculous. God, I just genuinely wonder what would have actually caused Kinzo to activate
この
that.
爆弾は特別な仕掛けで爆発します。
Those explosives can be ignited by a special device.
私が今操作した。これが起動のスイッチです。
Oh my god. Then again though, you don't even know whether there are explosives in here. You know, why are we believing this? I'm not trying to just be, you know, distracting myself from the fact that they could all completely die here. Yeah. We have never seen any evidence of the explosives, and isn't a clock a really odd place to, you know, actually hide the beginning of the ignition of all of these explosives? I don't know. Those explosives can be ignited by a special device. One connected to the activations net switch I just flipped. What? The witch toyed with a switch on the top part of the antique clock.
この状態で24時を迎えると爆発します。
What? If midnight arrives when the switch is in this position, the bombs will explode. Jesus Christ.
もうすぐ24時ですが。
Yeah, you should like turn that off. It's almost midnight now.
つまり残り何時間で爆発するというのではなく、
Yeah. You should not be trying to solve a mystery. You should focus on turning that switch off. In other words, it won't explode X hours after you flip it. Yeah.
24時ぴったりにしか爆発しない次元爆弾というわけね。
Yeah, it's a time limit bomb that only explodes. I know, that's the worst thing, yeah. But then again, isn't it interesting to think that this could potentially be considered in Nox's commandments, a hard-to-understand scientific device? So as a result of that, it could actually pass within being in Umineko because it's not relevant to any of the mysteries we've seen. Indeed.
もうじき24時を迎えますね。
Yeah, it's almost midnight now.
もし爆発をお望みでしたら、
Jesus
このままに
Christ.
しておきますが。
God, it's almost midnight now. If such an explosion is what you... I don't think they desire that. If it's what you desire, you need only leave it like this.
バカ言ってんじゃないわよ。
Yeah, exactly. Who would want
解除し
that?
なさい。
Turn it off, yeah. And this is one time where I think ever being so absurdly, you know, strict is necessary. But this time, Kinzo was probably the only one who knew. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. The secret base on Dock Genjima had started off as a submarine base. Yeah. However, when that plan reached a standstill, it was redefined as a top secret base for Homeland Defense. That's interesting, I didn't know about that room. I didn't know about that. I think this is what actually happened rather than just conjecture. A huge plan had been drawn up to have the army and navy perform a pincer attack on American forces. Jesus Christ, if the latter decided to land on Kujukuri Beach and press towards Tokyo. Oh, I see. As a trump card for this massive defense maneuver, the Navy started stockpiling large quantities of explosives and fuel in absolute secret. Oh right, so this is something that is genuine. Jesus Christ. Well, then again, it doesn't necessarily guarantee that it's beyond that clock. And that switch is actually relevant. And the Dokenjima base was the location of that top secret stockpile. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're deadly. Deadly. God. The buried explosives weighed 900 tons in total. Also, fearing that the Americans might find out the island's secrets and seize the explosives. Yeah, Jesus Christ, they set up a system for the self-destruction of the entire island. Now that really explains why such an important and precise mechanism was used. It was because of the fact that this was for original military contexts, and you know they didn't want something absurdly easy to break into because of the fact that 900-ton bomb, you know, several several meters deep hole, and also, you know, 1 kilometer radius of explosion blast. My god, Kinzo, who knew all of this, decided not to remove this device. Yeah, that's surprising, but then again, how do you explosive or dispose of? I don't actually know how you dispose of them. I need to look that up. Kinzo, who knew all of this, decided not to remove this device, but to tie it in with this strange clock that could trigger such an explosion any night at midnight. Yeah, Kinzo was famous for building up his funds using a vast store of gold. Yeah, then using those funds in several sink-or-swim gambles, one after another. Just what did his stockpile of gold and the 900 tons of sleeping explosive mean to him? Yeah. Yeah, and then it's just total profit if you win. At this point we can only guess. Perhaps the true source of Kinzo's mad power wasn't the gold after all. God, no way. It's the drive, it's the motivation. You think about the heart. Yeah, the heart is the source, not money. The gold didn't do anything, it only boosted it. To be fair, it did boost its potential, but it wasn't the beginning, no way. If he lost a big gamble and all that he owned, Jesus Christ, all that he could own. Wow, I can't believe he's risking that much. If he lost a big gamble and all that he owned, he could erase this entire island from existence with this device. Yeah, that's fair enough actually, yeah. Yeah, no, I see that, yeah. Yeah, from the rest of his life, he must have put the gold and everything he had on the line. That's ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, but that is actually fair enough. I see that. That is really quite nice because obviously if you... I'm assuming that what happens if there's some sort of... If you actually make it so that it's blamed on another person, the accident that has happened, and you obviously survive and evacuate everyone from the island, swear secrecy, then, you know, I wonder if you could actually get away with it and pass it off as an accident. Kinzo probably stared at this clock at times, sometimes flipping the activation switch and letting it tick down. Yeah. Nah, that's ridiculous. Maybe whenever he came up against a troubling problem, he would hide in here and just flip the switch. Yeah, that's interesting. No, I do see how that could create an immense sense of urgency and, you know, a forced dependency on your thinking, with the intention of blowing everything away if he didn't think of a brilliant plan before midnight came. Fair. He could gaze at this mountain of gold, listening to the clock tick towards his death as he searched for an idea. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, that is fair. Yeah, perhaps the Shidomiya Kinzo's real study wasn't one in the mansion, but this place instead. I do see that. That is fully fair enough. It's just so surprising. It is so creative what Yukishi does. I would have never ever thought of this. Yeah, that sort of switch sounds just like Dad. By the way, I really do wonder when we're going to hear Yomotsu Hirasaka corruption. I really want to hear it. And obviously the execution. Oh so maybe each time Dad worried about something, all of us kids were... Jeez, I know. Yeah. I find it funny that every single kid says that. None of them fail to have that same viewpoint. His father, so it wouldn't be unthinkable. Their father is demented. I mean, they're rational people, but that still does sound like a weapon. One fight gone a little bit too wrong. This device now belongs to all of you. Yeah. If you desire a massive explosion, use it whenever you please. Jesus Christ. Yes, seriously. Who'd want a big explosion? These explosives are half a century old, right? Yeah, that is a good question, yeah. But then again, I mean, I suppose if they are in, you know, if they're used to, you know, self-destructive Americans actually invade and they actually find the bombs and obviously steal them for themselves to bomb Japanese parts with, then of course it needs to self-destruct and they need to be durable. Yeah, the explosives are fused. They're still working. I tested them up. Don't really think we can have proof of that. You tested them?
まさか
You mean that?
あれか
そうか、やっと分かったよ。
I see now. I finally
鎮守
understand.
の社が跡形もなく消え去ったのはそういうわけか。
Oh, that's really interesting. So that's why the shrine disappeared without a trace. That is so funny. Oh my god. Isn't that interesting? That some of the shrine had disappeared completely, along with the refund to it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, definitely, yeah, because it doesn't matter. Do people find it odd that the waves could have wiped it out so completely? No one paid it much mind. God, that is actually really interesting to think that the summer has, you know, Shannon doing stuff like this. So I think it's just really interesting to me, you know, how it doesn't necessarily require Basilisk. She's just gradually getting more and more psychotic. I mean, I'm sorry, but who the fuck tests explosives just because they're bored? I mean, that is some serious behaviour right there. Like, what I'm just trying to say is, I feel like her Yasuda personality was just getting so bad that, you know, whenever there's something that contrasts with any of her, you know, ideals and anything she wants, you know, she will just do stuff like this, and it's just getting eventually worse and worse. Judging by actions like these, it doesn't surprise me whatsoever that, you know, she was able to murder the entire family. That's some of the shrine had disappeared completely along with the refund rate. So people found it odd that the waves could have wiped it out so completely. Yeah, so completely. Yes, nobody paid it much mind. Yeah. And now this piece fits perfectly into the hole that caused that strange thing. Yeah. Indeed.
半世紀を経て今なお爆薬が健在であるかあの社で実験させていただきました。
I used that shrine to test whether the explosives were still working after half a century.
結果は皆さんもご承知の通りです。
I believe you're all well aware of the result. Yeah. It's also because of... No, actually, I don't think it's just testing it because you're bored. We've got to think about the heart. I'm sorry, you don't do something like that without any reasoning. Think about... I'm thinking about all of the Akujiki-shima related things. Erase all the traces of Akujiki-shima. Make it forgotten about so that your story of Beatrice can't actually be sussed out. And it can't be... You know, nothing about Akujiki-shima could be thought about.
あの程度の量であの岩礁が
Yeah,
丸々
exactly.
消え去るの
Nobody
です
paid
か
it
ら。
any heed. And that's what Beatrice wanted. Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous. The little bit I used was enough to make that entire reef
900トンもの
vanish.
爆薬があれば
Oh,
地図
yeah.
が書き換わるほど
like
の
that,
爆
yeah.
発を起こすことは
Yeah.
容易に想像できるでしょう。
It's easy to see how 900 tons of that... 900 fucking tons. That's so unimaginably heavy. That would cause an explosion large enough to rewrite.
そんな爆弾を爆発させたら確かに我々はみんな死ぬだね。
If an explosion like that were to occur, it would certainly kill all of
し
us.
かし君はどうしたの？
But what about you?
まさか私たちと一緒に心中するつもりだったとは思えんが。
Looking at her life, I wouldn't be surprised. I doubt you're planning to commit a group suicide with
こ
us.
の地下気品室は基地跡の地下通路に通じていま
Oh,
す。
I see, yeah. This underground VIP room is connected by a subterranean... Oh my god, it's a subterranean animism reference. No way. I'm sorry, I just had to. Okay, this underground VIP room is connected by a subterranean animism passage to the remnants of the military base.
それをまっすぐ進めば
Gotta love
島の
Toho
反
11.
対側にある隠し屋敷
Oh, I see.
クワドリアンに出ることができます。
Yeah, that's interesting. Go straight along the subterranean passage and then you come out of Kuwadorian. So that is how Kuwadorian is able to be escaped to, and that is why Evan knew at the end of episode 3. If you go straight along that, you'll come out of the hidden mansion on the opposite side of the island,
距離
Kuwadorian.
は約 2km。
Quadrillion, Kuwadorian. Kuwadorian. I don't know, it's just one. If there was ri instead of kuwado ri-rian, I don't know. Yeah, if there were two ri sounds instead of just one, or ri sounds, then yeah. Kuwado ri-rian. That just sounds like quadrillion, but said in katakana. It's about 2 kilometers away. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, if you make it all the way there, you should be able to escape the blast. Could you imagine if this actually happened in episode 3? It would be ironic if that was the case, because obviously if you think about, right, Higurashi spoilers, but if you think about Tatari Goroshi, and you think about how this would also have a massive explosion. I love that recurring theme. The gas disaster, obviously, with the mountain dogs. And also this. Well, then again, the gas disaster wasn't even an explosion. It was literally just them using nerve agents in, you know, Hinamizawa school, and then, you know, making it look like something had happened. Like, there wasn't even any explosion. It was just destructed buildings from harmful gas being spewed into the air. Because, I mean, they did actually spew some harmful gas into the air. We can't deny that. So, you plan to escape to there just before the blast? Yeah. Yeah, you haven't actually tried it. I've only said that such a thing is possible. Oh, Jesus Christ. You may not believe this, but if the 9th Twilight ended, you may not believe this. God, bad thing to start with. Yeah, you may not believe this, but if the 9th Twilight ended before any of you could solve the riddle. Yeah, that's interesting. Just indicative of the fact that nobody can understand her, so there is no salvation in the world, you just die. Yeah, even though you have so many, it appears you have so many plans with George, this is where your heart is truly at, and it's nothing short of horrible. It is so, so sad. You may not believe this, but... Oh yeah, I don't disagree. But that's the sad thing, the fact that that actually happened. Something seriously wrong with this story. Yeah, she's insane. There's no point in overthinking it. She's also in the room, you absolute dick. Okay, maybe I retract that statement. I think I'm being too harsh on Eva. Because obviously we see the heart in this person. These people don't. They just see the fact that they may have been killed by this psychotic person with... yeah. Very blank eyes. I shouldn't use the word psychotic, because that's just not really respectful. Maybe, I don't know, just deluded, mental, crazy. I just don't want to use words that are, you know, that far. Yeah, if we hadn't solved the epitaph, she would have used those guns, or else that's... I just genuinely can't believe that, though, and it's really interesting to me that this is the only game board in which we know about this clock. It's just surprising to me that this hasn't happened in any other times. I know it happened... I know it doesn't happen in episode 3. But to be fair, in any episode apart from episode 3, we don't actually get the aftermath much. It could have definitely happened in episode 4. To massacre all of us, right? There's no doubting that now. Yeah. Yeah, that's the worst thing. Yeah, so casually saying you are correct. Yeah. You have ended this game in the best possible way, without there being a single victim. Yeah, I wish to convey my respect and admiration. Yeah. It is impressive, you can never deny that, never. There have been 7 of you, but you did solve that riddle, which took me so long to solve, in a single night. Agreed. But then again, though, this is the thing. Shannon... no. Shannon knew of Taiwan. But then again, though, it's because of the fact that they've had experience of solving it before. Though she is fucking mental, I agree. And I admire you for your graciousness and honesty in defeat. Yeah, Kraus taking charge, by the way. We'll decide how to deal with you in the future, but yeah, you're going to prison, let's be honest here, for a lot of time. Well, then again, you haven't actually committed any crime, so will you be going to prison? We'll decide how to deal with you in the future, but I intend to do all I can to reach a gentlemanly agreement.
私のことはもうお気になされず。
Oh god, she's probably gonna kill herself. Yeah, let me know
私は皆さんを殺し、自らも死ぬ覚悟をすでにしている亡者なのですから。
It's truly horrible. Let me no mind any longer. I'm already one of the dead who was already prepared to kill everyone and die myself. Jesus. Yeah, the Golden Witch Beatrice solved the epitaph, reached this room and revived. Yeah, and now... Oh, yeah, no, I see that, yeah. Yeah, that does make sense. Well, then again, it doesn't mean you have to fucking die, it just means you have to live life not as the Golden Witch Beatrice. But isn't it interesting to think that she can't do that? And now new people have solved the riddle and reached this room, so her role was finished. Why is this at such a weird angle? Or is that just me? No, I'm just looking at it weirdly. When the epitaph's riddle was solved, Beatrice's illusion of the witch ended. Yeah. Most likely, no one in this room was capable of understanding. Oh, yeah, her grim determination. Exactly, yeah. Oh god, I wonder what Rudolph would think. Yes. And I don't even think she understands her responses to trauma. She herself is probably the only one who understood. As long as the many selves inside... God, yeah, that's horrible. Yeah, as long as the many selves inside of her understood, that was enough. It's just so weird to think, yeah, I am one yet many, yeah. Yeah, I abandoned myself to the magical roulette of endless possibility. Fair enough, yeah. The result, the answer is this. This is what the tarot cards known as the epitaph ceremony have shown me. No, I see that, yeah. Beatrice is already dead. Yeah, fair enough. They did not kill her. I killed her myself, in accordance with fate. Like, yeah, I see that, yeah. Yeah, they will never understand for all eternity. Interesting. Oh, God. Oh, is it autumn? Yeah, that is a very interesting mystery. I completely forgot about that. Why Shannon actually knew about the fact that Natsuhi really liked autumn. There's got to be some sort of clue. The witch stared up at the ceiling without speaking for a while. Yeah, then looked as though she suddenly remembered something. She grabbed at the sleeves of her dress and took out some sort of card.
そうそう
Oh yes,
忘れていました
I forgot.
私に死に銭など必要はありませんので
I have no need for money after that. Oh, the
これも
safes,
皆さ
maybe.
んにお渡しします
I will give this all to you as well.
キャッシュカード
A cash card? What?
黄金の一部を現金化していました
I've converted a portion of the gold to the cash. So that explains
それ
episode
が
3's
入ってい
end.
る口座です
This is for the account that the money is in.
なるほどな。
I mean, isn't it ironic to think that if I was in a situation like this, I would think the word dodgy is written all over this, but I don't actually think this is dodgy at all now that we actually know Shannon. I think she is just a genuine... Well, then again though, I don't really understand why she is this charitable, and what I find actually really quite odd is the fact that, you know, this account has always been there and that she's had the authority to it. Well, then again, it could just be an account Genji has actually set up. Do keep in mind that Genji said he can convert it. He has had experience doing it, and you know he is confident he'll be able to do it. So that could indicate possibly that he's already done it before. So because of the fact that he's already done it, he probably has an account, and then you know he's been the one who's done the account. He's probably given Shannon the account out of remorse and sympathy, and obviously she's Beatrice. You know she wants to know. She may order Genji to, you know, truly confirm the validity of the
黄
gold.
金の魔女のまさに魔法エネルギーっちゅうわけやな。
So this is the source of the golden witch's magical energy.
いくら入っているんだね。
How much? Oh yeah, of
詳
course
しくは忘れました
you're interested. I've forgotten the
Demo.
details.
10億以上は入っています
Oh no. No! I've forgotten the details. However, there is more than 1 billion yen.
10億
1 billion.
そりゃ確かに魔法だ
Ah, yeah. Look at this guy's face. Rudolph is eating my cursor. I will now curse you, Rudolph. Kitty is eating my curtain. It's a bit big.
そうね
Yeah, you've got his devious smiles
それ
on.
だけ
Greedy
のお金で
bastards.
できないことはないでしょうからね
Yeah, there's nothing you couldn't do with that much money. Right, money conversion time. Right, 1 billion yens to pounds. Oh my god, 5.2 million quid. Wait. Let me just check that. I think I misread that. 5.25, yeah.
そうですね
Very true.
人間の半魔法の毒素に最も強い唯一の魔法が
Oh, Syria. I love that, yeah. And that indicates that, you know, to make people actually believe in the witch more and to make them more vulnerable, or to make them promote the illusion of the witch. Money, money,
ある
money.
意味このカードはインゴットよりも強い力
I
を
don't
持つかも
disagree,
し
to
れ
be
ませんね
honest, yeah. Then again, though, long-term ingots, short-term this, because it has money that you can spend and that you can use for all of your life's endeavours. It may be that this card holds greater power than the ingots.
全くだ。
Certainly.
インゴットより現金の方が喜ばれるものだ。
Yeah, cash should be much more agreeable than ingots. Well, how are you going to make it so that you haven't had, you know, just a massive surge of cash? I mean, doesn't it look a little bit weird if you've got 1 billion yen in your account
どうぞ
at once? Criminal investigations? Money laundering? Ever thought about those things? Here you go.
私にはもはや不要なものですので
Yeah, I have no need for this anymore. Fair enough. The card she held out was not taken by any of them. Fair. Yeah, seriously. Who would ever just hand over a card with 1 billion yen in it? And why has she never done this in any other... Well, because nobody solved the epitaph. Well, Eva solved the epitaph in episode 3. Why didn't Beatrice come to her then? Yeah, that is a really good question. Why did Beatrice not actually come to Eva when she was there? It was probably because of alibi-related, you know, things. I can't be bothered to think now, but can't even remember where Shannon was when, you know, Eva actually solved the epitaph. She was probably in the house. It probably would have looked suspicious if she went. The Mountain of Gold, the device for blowing up the island, the card with 1 billion yen. Oh yeah, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, all of these surpass their understanding, yeah. So no one could bring themselves to take it. Yeah, isn't that interesting? You've got... Fair. You've got 5 million quid in one card, yet you don't take it because of how shady it looks. And it's understandable. I don't like it. What don't you like?
黄金の山を、はいどうぞ。
Here you go. Here's a mountain of gold.
爆弾も解除します。10億のカードもどうぞ。
And I'll turn off the explosives and give you a card worth 1 billion yen while we're at it.
話がうますぎて気持ち悪いのよ。
Fair. It sounds far too good to be true.
あんた、何か私たちを騙そうって企んでるんじゃないでしょうね。
You're trying to trick us somehow, aren't you?
騙す気もありませんが、信じろとも言いません。
Yeah. Though I want to trust Shannon, there's just that little bit in me that doubts it, that defies all the reasoning that I would have for trusting her, that just has that 1 ounce of doubt. I have no desire to trick you, but I won't try to force you to
私は全
believe.
てを差し出し、
Yeah.
全てを明かしています。
I've offered you everything, revealed
何
everything.
を信じ、どうしようと、それは
You haven't
もう
revealed who you truly are.
新しい黄金の主である皆さんが決めることです。
What you believe and what you do is now for you, the new masters of the gold to decide.
私の言うことを何も信じず、
Fair.
この場を立ち去ることさえ皆さんの自由です。
You're even free to disbelieve all I say and leave this place.
エヴァ
Ever.
彼女が嘘を言っているとは思えんね。
Yeah, I can't imagine that she's lying.
なんでそうだってわかるのよ。
But yeah, seriously, yeah. I would kill everybody here and I would have done it and I would have literally settled this explosive until the night's twilight. Yeah, why? And how could you know that?
こいつの余裕が気に入らないのよ。
Yeah. How could you know? And how could you know that? I don't like how relaxed she's acting.
ま
Yeah,
るで
fair.
もう全てに勝利したかのようだわ。
Yeah, it's as though she thinks she's already won.
私、今ふと思ったの。
I just had an idea a
爆
second
弾
ago.
のスイッチとかいうの、オンとオフが逆じゃないの？
I was thinking the same thing, yeah. What if she's lying about which is the offside for the switch? Yeah.
それどういうこと姉さん？
Yeah, that is a really good question. Because how could they know? What do you mean, Nesan?
さっきその女は爆弾を解除すると言ってそのスイッチをい
Exactly
じった
though, yeah. Isn't it ironic to think that Eva could have potentially saved the entirety of these people's lives? Then again, she could have done the opposite. Just a second ago, this woman flipped the switch to the side and she said she would turn off the bomb.
実はその時スイッチを入れたんじゃないの？
But what if that actually on
あん
the
た
bomb?
は私たちに謎を解かれたんで、私たちごと全てを吹き飛ばすために爆弾のスイッチをオンにしたんじゃないの？
I love that little voice crack at the end. Yeah, but anyway, we solved the riddle. So well, it wasn't really a voice crack, but you get what I mean. We solved the riddle, so you turned the bomb switch to on, trying to blow us and everything up, right?
そうお思いでしたら、どうぞその時計の
Oh
スイッチを
god,
入れて
this is the
くだ
worst
さい。
thing, because obviously she's not going to actually admit defeat, and secondly, she is not going to say anything. I love that. If that is what you think, then feel free to flip the switch on this
あ
clock.
と1分で24時。
Oh my god. It will be midnight in 1
真
minute.
実は時計が教えてくれま
Jesus,
す。
oh you bastard. The clock will show you the truth.
なんですって？
What will you say?
おい、どうすんだよ。
What are we supposed to do?
今爆弾はオンなのか。
How do you know? Fucking inspect the switch! Like, I mean, I get that it may be unknown, but there may be some clues. Then again, what if it's opposite? Oh, I don't really know if that would be very good and safe. What if somebody new's using it? They could accidentally explode the island. Like, I mean, new in terms of military that are in Rockenjima base. Hey, what are we supposed to do? Is the bomb set to on
オフな
now?
のか。
Or off?
彼女が嘘を言ってるとは思えん。
I can't imagine that she's lying.
今が解除だ。
It's inactive now.
押すべきではない。
Yeah, we shouldn't flip it.
でも気に入らないのよ。
But I don't like it.
なんでこんなに素直なのこいつ。
Why is she so resigned to
なんで
our
こうもはいどうぞはいどうぞってなるの？
Yeah, why is she offering us things one after
こ
another?
いつは私たちを騙して時間を稼いでるのよ。
She's tricking us to buy time.
24時になるまで時間を稼いで私たちを道連れにするつもりだわ。
With Shannon's motive, I wouldn't disagree with that. Yeah, she wants to buy time until midnight so that she can go down in flames along with us.
そのスイッチはどうなってるの？
God. What about the switch
オン
itself?
かオフか分かる形状なの？
Yes, thank you! Dude! Just ask this question! It's so relevant! Please! Why haven't you asked that before? Jesus Christ, I sound like I've just become an old woman. But you see what I fucking mean! What about this switch itself? Is there somewhere to tell if it's on or off? On the upper part of the antique clock was a metal switch that could slide left or right. Right now, it was set to the left. Whether the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no, however, there were no marks in particular on either side to tell one which was off and which was on. Let me guess. Could you imagine if Beatrice actually gets this wrong and she actually says something that's misleading? Oh, everything's gonna go in flames.
Oi, 白状しろ.
Yeah, it's interesting. She's so ambiguous.
どっちがオフなんだ?
Which way is off?
左が
Left. Oh.
今がオフです。
I'm surprised. I'm actually really surprised. It's off now.
バカルドルフ
You idiot.
その女が正直に言うはずがないでしょ
Look at how honest she's been with regards to her defeat. Oh no. You really expect an honest answer from
逆よ
her?
逆に決まってるわ
It's the opposite. It has to be.
右がオフなのよそうに違いない
The right side must be off. Oh no.
もう時間がないわ
Fuck, I
姉さ
thought
ん。
that was actually going to twist then. No, sorry, I was going to turn it. We don't have any more time. Nathan. Yes, quit it because everything's going to go up in flames if you don't. Then again, how do you know? Put it.
スイッチをいじるな。
Don't touch the switch. Jesus.
今がオフだ。
How do you know? You're being too trusting. Put it, Eva. Don't touch the switch. It's set to off
エ
now.
ヴァさんその手を離しなさい
Eva-san, take it
私
out
も
of it.
同感よ
I agree.
今がオフだ
It's off now. Yeah, even Kidia
もし
agrees.
私たちを爆弾で殺すつもりなら彼女は爆弾の
Oh,
話を
thank you.
告白しなかった
Thank you. I agree. Yeah, if she wanted to kill us with a bomb, she wouldn't have told us about it. Yeah. But then again, what if she enjoys stuff like this?
ベアトリーチェ私を騙そうったってそうはいかないわよ
Don't think you can trick me.
5、4、3。
I feel like we're going to have an audible representation of what's going to happen next. Oh my god, this is quite scary. I can't believe it. Oh my god. You've got to be fucking serious! Well, then again, what if the switch actually didn't lead to a bomb? How do we necessarily know whether this was the correct bomb? And how do we also know that switch was working? Yeah, the second hand of the clock ticked past midnight. That's unbelievable. October 4th ended and the curtain rose on October 5th, 1986. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, the switch was still pointing to the left. Yeah. God, a test of trust that could have resulted in everybody being killed. God, I love it. Yeah, the switch was still pointing to the left. The witch's words have been proven correct. Yeah.
これで信用していただけましたか?
Have I gained your trust now? Yes, you have. And then, literal second later, everything explodes. Have I gained your trust now? I think it's fully right of Eva to suspect this, and I think her stress is justified because of how fucking scary it must have been. You... Okay, no justification now. That is awful. So you just realised that this person is actually to be trusted, so you are the first person to actually make it so that you get the profit. Jesus Christ, with a hideous, yeah, hideous, sweat-covered expression, Emma snatched the cascade away from the witch's hat. You greedy monster.
通帳と印鑑は
How about a bank book and a seal?
カードだけじゃ引き出せないわよ
We can't withdraw anything with just a card.
暗証番号で引き出せます。
All you need is the pin.
8
07.
桁です。
Yeah, it's 8 digits long.
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。
Wait a second.
今書くから。
I'm writing it down. Ah, like the Kidi's doing it as well. Evan and Kidia both took out a pen. This is going to be a little bit problematic. Evan and Kidia both took out a pen and notepad and began writing down the 8-digit number the witch told them.
これで私から皆さんへ伝えること。
Yeah, it's the
そして受け渡すものはすべて終わりです。
07151129, I think it is. I don't know. Dude, you're gonna take forever. Oh, I got it right. 07151129. When's Shannon's birthday, by the way? Oh, it doesn't say. Because 0715 07 month 15 15, and that's Batila's birthday, I think. I swear Batila's birthday is 15th of July. So 1129, 29th of November. Whose birthday is that? It may be Shannon's actually. I don't know. That is everything I have to tell you and give you.
もう私は自ら何も喋りません。
I will say nothing more.
役目をすべて終えましたので。
Yeah, that's interesting. So what's she going to do now? After saying this, the witch spun around and sat down on the bed. She wasn't even looking at the others anymore. God, that's horrible. She sat there like an empty husk, which had, just as she had said, finished everything it existed to do. Jesus Christ. Yeah, for a while, everyone watched the witch to see if she would remember something else and start talking. However, she said nothing else. The witch who had called herself one of the dead was now little more than a large French doll wearing a black. Jesus Christ. That's horrible. Alright, that's the end of that. Wow. Oh my god, I love this song. If I was too tired now and I was wanting to stop, I would not because of this song. Solitary Deep Blue Sea Fish. Deep Blue. Solitary Deep Blue Fish, there are 4 words in the title. horrible. I just feel so bad. Seriously. How can life treat somebody this cruel? I seriously mean that with everything. How can life treat somebody this cruel? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's interesting to think that what probably has happened is, you know, you have multiple personalities, so what happens is you're existing in the state of one personality, and then that personality has no reason to exist, so you literally kill it off yourself. And then it's as if you don't exist until you discover your other personalities again. But you don't exist within yourself, that's the weirdest thing. Trauma is very weird, and how people actually cope with it must be so odd. I do wonder, I might actually look into it, like, psychologically. Gold is the only physical embodiment of magic that can exist in the human world. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Gold will control them, and it will cause immense amounts of conflicts. I don't disagree with that. In that case, how much magic power would dwell in it? Oh, yeah. Yes, yes, if it was piled up in a mountain so high that you'd have to look up to see the top. I think a lot. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's so predictable, but yeah, it's gonna happen every time. It will. Don't be stupid, Wolf. Split it evenly. Don't be stupid, we'll split it evenly. Isn't that the obvious solution?
この山の半分がまず私のもので、さらに半分を4等分するという話だったのではないかね。
Didn't we say that half of this power would belong to me, and the other half would be split between the four of us? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the yells of the humans dancing around the gold reverberated throughout the underground room. In front of the power of gold, they were arguing about how it should be split. Yeah. Oh god, did you solve the riddle all by yourself, Nissan? You didn't, right? Oh, not more than that. The four of us siblings solved it together. Of course, we'll split it in four equal parts. Yeah. Cowards. Weren't you the one who made? Weren't you the ones who first made the proposal about the gold distribution? Yeah, isn't that ironic? How can you disregard that so easily? But yeah, that is fair enough. Yeah, you really think you're in a position to bargain. I find it so funny that these people don't even know that. I mean, true, it is true, but yeah. You really think you're in a position to bargain when you're the one hiding Dad's death? Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, just latch onto it, yeah. Yeah, you've been swindling us this whole time, treating Father's wealth as if it were your own. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, yeah, split it even. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's tricky. Yeah, all you need to do is split the gold evenly, and we'll drop all the rest, including that particular issue. Sounds very fair to me. Right, I wonder what's going to happen. Right, now it's going to be some sort of smart-ass reality check, I think. Well, if you insist, go ahead and try splitting it four ways. I'm sorry, why is he giving in? Why is somebody as greedy as Kraus trying to give in here? Let's divide this power right up now. Right now up. And you can take all of your own shares. Ah, there we are. There's the reality check. Yeah, how are you going to get it procured? Yeah, good one. I hope you have pockets that can hold 2.5 tons of ingots. Yeah, seriously though, that is fair. And it's not exactly easy to get, you know, 2.5 fucking tons of ingots out of here. Yeah, it seems you've all been driven mad by the gold and lost all ability to make rational judgments. And how do you know how many 2.5 tons are as well? How many ingots are you going to have to do? There's going to be a lot of maths involved. And I will bet you anything that there aren't fully 10 tons of gold. It's not going to be accurate. There are going to be a few pieces missing. Somebody's going to have to have less. Like, my assumption is, what if you make it so that 4 people were splitting the gold, and then the person who has the last quarter, you know, they have less because of the fact that, you know, some of the gold has been taken out without their awareness. Like, for example, to get the bank account that Shannon actually had. You know, that was what the cash card was for. And that's so horrible to think that that cash card was probably used for, you know, if she ever wanted to live a life, she could. I just think that's so horrible that she had a probability of living a life, but she just couldn't. So Shannon is just... If you try to comprehend how horribly life can treat you, like... It's just impossible with a person like that. Yeah, what do you mean by that, Kraus Nissan?
Look
at this ingot. As you can see, there are no official markings, just father's crest. How do you intend to turn unmarked gold like this into cash? It's not known gold as well, so you're not going to be able to get the 20 billion yen. You're not going to be able to split it into 5 billion easily. Have you finally figured it out? Yeah, this pile of gold may be worth 20 billion yen. Whether that's only if you can trade it for cash. Yeah. Yeah, exactly though. Really good question. Yeah, are any of you capable of exchanging this many unmarked, unidentified ingots for cash at the proper rates? Yeah. If it was a necklace or a ring, exchanging it for cash would have been a manageable problem. Yeah. Yeah. However, doing that for several tons of unmarked gold that couldn't be made public would be impossible for any normal person. Yeah, I agree. Oh, because of his absurd influence. However, Kraus could do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see, yeah, that's tricky. Among the several business friends that remained from Kinzo's generation, there were some who had black market Jesus Christ, and a lot of financial power. The billion yen tied to the cash card that the Golden Witch had held out a second ago. I see, yeah, Genji said that he can actually do it. Yeah, it had already been turned to cash thanks to one of Kinzo's connections. Yeah, I agree. However, none of the other siblings had any connections like that. Yeah, they would have to rely on Kraus to get cash for the gold. I see that. Yeah, he's brilliant. He is clever. Make a dependency. To be fair, he's just taking advantage of the situation that's in front of him, but it's still good. It really is. Now you're finally seeing it. I apologise for hiding all of those things about father. Oh, isn't that funny? Yeah. Yeah. However, you're in no position to take advantage of that weakness. What the fuck? Why are you holding up a gun? Yeah, if there are guns involved, Jesus Christ, I just hope that this woman doesn't do anything she regrets. You really think you have such an advantage just because of something like that? Yeah, what do you intend to do with that gun? Please, you're scaring us. You sound scared. Yeah, please, you're scaring us. If I was gripping the gun so hard, it looked like it might... Oh, Jesus Christ, don't shoot it. Fucking hell. The 4 guns that the witch had placed in this room were now in the hands of the Oh my god, I know. Yeah, just as the gold had led their hearts astray. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Are the murders actually going to happen because of these guns? Are they going to kill themselves? Jesus Christ. Just as the gold had led their hearts astray, it seemed the guns had the magical power to turn their hearts to violence. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, finally a scuffle arose between Eva and Kraus. Off to the side, Natsuhi started arguing with Rudolph and his wife. And the grand underground VIP room was filled with thundering jit. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Oh, that must be horrible. I can't imagine that. Seeing the worst side of your family. And the most awful one. And how Oh yeah, isn't it interesting? She must be really, really able to connect the dots of how nasty Eva is here. You know, to how horribly she treated her. Yeah, after being forced to watch this scene for so long, Angie's face was starting to contort with pain. Yeah, understandable. Oh yeah, yeah, seriously. Yeah, it was only natural after being shown this abusive argument between her parents and other relatives. Oh yeah, that must be awful. Yeah, it was painful for Lion too. Oh god, yeah, but she can't. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, it was painful for Lion too. Lion would have tried to intervene and calmed them, if that had been possible. Yeah, seriously though, yeah, the gold isn't going anywhere, right? If you just slow down and think, you'll be able to resolve it. Then again, their financial problems don't make that a fact. Yeah. Look at Hideyoshi and Eva's business in terms of restaurant-related stuff. Look at Rudolph's business, the fact that he's being sued. Look at Rosa, the fact that, you know, she's having such a hard life to actually keep up with her money, and, you know, she's not the most desired company. And then look at Kraus as well. Oh my god, look at Kraus. God, yeah. The gold isn't going anywhere, right? If you just slow down and think, you'll be able to resolve this. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, going by what Eva and the others said, it's clear that they'll need a lot of money by the end of the year. However, the billion yen cash card should be more than enough to pay for that. Yeah, true. Yeah, that would handle their emergency expenses, so that they could then convert the gold to cash at their leisure. Yeah, and just split it amongst themselves. Yeah, I agree. Sure, maybe Kraus was the only one capable of converting the gold. I might give him an advantage over the other siblings. Well, but this gold couldn't be dealt with by open means. Yeah. In addition to attracting public attention, it would also lead to various legal problems. Exactly, though, money laundering! Yeah, it was better for this secret money to remain secret. Yeah, fair. Oh no, I agree. Yeah, if they wanted to get the largest portions possible, then they should all agree not to tell anyone about this gold. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, in other words, to maximise their profits, they would all need to make a gentleman's agreement to keep this secret. Kraus did have a slight advantage. Oh yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, and that could potentially incriminate Kraus as well. It doesn't even matter that they're siblings. They would still incriminate them over money. This is horrible. Hundredth Black Market. Reminds me of that. 18.5. It is though, yeah, I agree. And then there was also the concealment of Kinzo's death to consider. Yes. Oh my god, yeah, Krause is an investor. You need not only financial clout, but a certain degree of public confidence in him. Yes. Jesus Christ, I know. Yeah, so Krause's reputation is totally at the mercy of this. Yeah, his advantage isn't big enough for him to act so overbearing. Yeah, oh, yeah, that is totally tricky. Yeah, that's the worst thing. Yeah, the Mountain of Gold has made everyone lose their ability to think rationally. It's just horrible to think what this is actually doing to them. They're just turning into demons. No, I see that. It's kind of like an argument with kids, but with immense power. Look at all of the witches. Look at Evar Beatrice, for example. I think that's a really good example of just, you know, maturity of a fucking child, but with the power of God, basically. Yeah, this isn't an argument between adults. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's just a fight between kids. And yeah, I take that very validly from somebody as mature as Lion. Fair enough. Well, the witch is the saddest. Look at the fact that Evar Beatrice was there. Yeah, what's so fun about showing us this? Yeah. Or is this the game of some new witch? Are they watching us suffer from somewhere and laughing? Yeah, I do wonder. Yeah, by now, even I didn't have a clue who was showing this to us. Yeah, nobody knows, genuinely. Yeah. Well, for what reason? At the very least, this new tale didn't seem to be overflowing with affection. Jesus Christ, no. No, at first I thought it was a tale of a beautiful world, where no crime occurred and Claire's regrets had vanished. No, but this could potentially be the darkest one yet, because of the fact that there is no culprit whatsoever in this. It is all people and an argument that just explodes. There is nothing at fault. But it's them, their horrible greed, that causes all of these murders. I'm scared. But something's different. This tale is clearly filled with ill will towards us. Interesting, yeah, I'm sure of that much now, but I don't have a clue who would want to show us this. I don't either, genuinely. Somebody who has real aggravation towards the game board, so maybe Burn, but I don't really know why she would do that. The answers have been solved. Oh no. Yeah, this is deadly. Suddenly an explosion rang out. I didn't think it was... What the fuck? I didn't think it was the sound of gunfire. Fair. After all, people living a normal life would never hear that kind of sound. Oh no, who is it? Yeah, there's the sound of thick raindrops hitting the floor. There was no rain in this underground room. What? I'm sorry, what the fuck? If you're gonna shoot somebody, why the fuck would you shoot them in the eye? What the hell? Jesus Christ, there was blood dripping down from Natsuhi's right eye. Yeah, that makes more sense now. I don't know why I was just thinking that the skin would have actually stopped it. Well, then again, it kind of surprises me that it wouldn't have. But yeah. Yeah, and obviously that had hit the brain and fucking kill you. Yeah, the bullet had gone in through her right eye towards the back of her head. But I'm just surprised that the bullet is travelling through so much of her momentum that, you know, it'd actually be able to get past the eye. But it does kind of make sense if it shot an entire hole in it. Oh, Jesus, this is horrible. I wish you used that gun on yourself right now. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, this is why guns are more deadly than anything. It's your fault for jumping at me. Isn't it actually really interesting to think that Beatrice cannot possibly be called the culprit because of the fact that she has completely left the guns to these other people's demises? Yeah, the gun which fell from Evar's grasp landed on the floor with a hard metallic clang. Oh, I've just killed you, but it's your fault. As though in response to that shout, Natsuhi's head slowly turned to face the ceiling. dead. That's horrible. Natsuki flopped backwards. When the back of her head hit the floor, a red splat. Yeah, what for? Somebody has literally just died. What for? Fucking gold? It's ridiculous. Natsuki flopped backwards when the back of her head hit. To be honest, I think just fucking get out of there. Take your lover and get out. That is, if you even have a lover. Look at Kraus and look at Jessica, who've just lost an entire bloody mum because of this. You know, you've killed somebody's fucking mum. Just because of the fact that, oh, you wanted a little bit of gold to yourself. Like, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Natsuki flopped backwards. When the back of her head hit the floor, a red splash spread out beneath it. Yeah. Oh, forming a single flower to adorn her death. Jesus Christ.
Natsuki.
Why did you shoot her? Yeah, this is the worst thing. He has full... I can fully see why he'd do this. And now he's going to probably lash out on Eva. And now either Eva is going to be killed or maybe he will. Why did you shoot her? Why, Eva? Eva. Oh, yeah. Kraus howled, raised his gun and ran at Eva. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, because obviously you may have saved your wife's life just then. At the same time, Hideyoshi leapt between them. Yeah, a scuffle broke out between the two men. That's so horrible. Can't believe whoever is showing this to Angie and Lion. I mean, my fucking god, that's horrible. Kraus-Nisan, you've got it wrong. You've got it all wrong. That's gonna get you killed, man. It was just an accident. Yeah, he's not gonna miss him. Yeah, you've just killed his wife. He has full right to be this mad. You literally did. Prove the eye then. What happened to her there? I didn't shoot. I didn't. Still doesn't justify us shooting. Oh, then again, this is the worst thing about guns. You have an easy means of self-defense. You use it, so as a result of that, everything is solved. Jesus Christ. Jesus, I know, that's the worst thing. Yeah, Kraus, who had just seen his wife killed before his eyes. Yeah, had lost all traces of rationality in his expression. Of course, yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, he was so furious that if he had knocked Hideyoshi aside and jumped at Eva, he might have torn her throat. Why did you kill her? Why? It's an accident, Yeah, God, listen to the man, please. It's just gonna get worse and worse if he doesn't. Calm down, Kraus-Nisan. What the genuine fuck is happening? Oh no, another explosion rang out. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is getting bad. Hideyoshi's face is covered with blood. Oh my god. Oh god, that's horrible. The two of them have been fighting over the gun Kraus held, trying to push it away from themselves. Jesus. When the barrel had turned to point at Kraus's chin. Oh yeah, the sneering, formless Reaper, master of the room. But swung its scythe once more. Isn't that actually really quite ironic to think that the death, you know, Grim Reaper, only associated with death, is actually the master of the golden room. Yeah, because that's just interesting. It just totally shows that with great money comes great responsibility, and great money comes with great irrationality. And then if you amplify that with guns, murder. I think this is so horrible. It's just interesting to think that in the worst circumstances, you don't even need a culprit. Then again, what's going to happen about the kids, though? They're all going to be alive. And then we're all going to have fucking lost parents, and they're going to have the most horrible existence afterwards. I wonder what Shannon's going to do after this. Yeah, so Shannon did kind of kill these people with the guns. You trust the culprit, and then you realise that their weapons are there. You take advantage of them, and boom. You realise what the culprit was truly doing. A lot of blood trickled from Krause's mouth. Oh, God. Yeah. The two fell down with Krause's body on top of Hideyoshi. Yeah, that's gotta hurt. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, at least he's not suffering with potential spinal injuries. Because I would assume that if somebody fell on you, Krause is not exactly the skinniest man. And, you know, obviously, he'd completely cushion you down. He'd be going at full momentum. I do wonder if you would then, you know... So you're falling to the floor. You fall on the floor. You probably get concussed because of the fact that your head is hit. And you probably get some, you know, pain on your back. And then you have somebody at full momentum hitting you. Then I could just assume that would be really bad on either the spine or just any bone that Krause hits, really. Like, for example, it could completely shatter ribs easily. God. Yeah, good. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is the worst thing. Yeah, I didn't do anything. Krause Nissan's finger just got caught on the trigger. Yeah, and isn't it interesting how easily these people deflect murder? It's an accident. An accident, I tell you. How could you fucking say that? I mean, okay, I get the gold and, you know, greed dehumanizes people, but Jesus Christ, this much? I mean, I'm sorry, but this is just ridiculous. In every single regard, it's horrible. That's right, an accident. This is all an accident. You fucking run. No, don't be shocked. Fucking run! As the pair of them broke down sobbing and repeatedly claiming that it was an all-in accident. Okay, to be fair, they are sobbing. That means they do obviously feel guilt. They're just too scared to admit it. Fucking hell, how could you be that pathetic? Just admit the fact that you have committed murder. Both of you. To be fair, Hideyoshi's, I think it could be kind of justified. He was actually trying... Firstly, he was doing everything he could to actually deflect himself being killed. And secondly, Krause was never stopping. And, well, then again, why was it Krause's face that was shot, not his? I don't think it was an accident, but it looked like an accident, so... And you could obviously pass it off as an accident and as a means of self-defense, so... I wonder if you could. As the pair of them broke down sobbing, repeatedly claiming that it was all an accident, Rosar and the others were unable to say a thing. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. Oh, I'm surprised. Yeah, the witch also watched this scene, but said nothing, and apparently appeared to be completely disinterested. God. In a particular light, I think that could actually apply to both of them, because they were attacked. This is their response. Yeah, it's just an accident. You saw, right? Alright. Oh yeah, goes to the easiest target. You saw that, right? Didn't you, Rosa? Cross and Nissan and Natsuki Nissan just both let the Romations get a hold of them and charged at us. Who knows? Yeah, exactly though. Yeah. Yeah, but the only thing that's worse about this, I think it's fully fair for Doza to actually say that, but the only problem is, it's just going to cause more. They have fucking guns, man. Guns are no joke. Oh, Jesus, stupid Doza. You saw it, didn't you? Yeah, you saw it from right there, so you must know. I'm sorry. Yeah, fair enough. That is fully fair. That's what I'm thinking as well. Yeah, I can't tell if it happened by accident or if he killed them and tried to make it look like an accident. Yeah. Rudolph-kun. Yeah, you're just totally... Oh, these people are fucking desperate. These people are like kids, though. Seriously, I don't disagree. But this is the thing. Loads of money, loads of potential, and obviously loads of reputation. They need to protect it with as much as possible, but it's just unbelievable to think that they have done something so stupid, i.e. murder. But then again, it could be justified in self-defense. But they're just... So, they could justify this easily, I think, but they're just irrationally and shittily justifying it, so, you know, nothing's happening. Rudolph-kun, you saw... You know what happened, right? No! Right? Oh, he's got his cunning face on. Yeah, fair. Sorry, but I agree with Doza. Yeah. Yeah. We can't tell if it was an accident or intentional. Doza and Rudolph's gazes. Looks very cold and indifferent to Eva and her husband. Yeah, because they just committed murder. And isn't it interesting to think... What are we going to do? They were shot to death. Yeah. I just genuinely can't believe that these people were so greedy and so selfish and so concerned about their reputation that they don't even care about the fact that they have fucking taken a life of a human being by using a gun. They don't care. They just care about themselves. It's unbelievable how discompassionate money can make people. They can completely turn people's personalities from, you know, happy people to monsters if they have the right, you know, specifications, if you like. The forest. You fucking idiot. Okay, sure, you will. Don't say that in front of everybody else. The forest. We'll say they went to the forest and went missing. That'll buy us some time. Yeah, so we're talking about it in front of everybody else. That won't get us off the hook, right? Yeah. The police will just search the whole forest. Yeah, because obviously that may incriminate more about Rokkenjima. Kumadorian, why was that there? And anyway, why would those two go off into an uncultivated forest like that? Yeah, it will look suspicious from the start. Yeah, there's no way we'll get away with it. It'll be okay. True. If the cops is here, no one will be able to find them. Oh, how do you think they're going to play dumb? If we all play dumb, it'll work. It won't. Fair. There's no way you can fool the police. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, perfect motive. You cannot get away from the fact that you have committed murder. You cannot. No. There's no way you can fool the police. If the two of them disappeared during a family conference where we were arguing over the inheritance problem. Exactly, yeah. The police won't just put it down as a case of missing persons. Yeah, this is where it gets worse and worse. They've committed murder, so how are they actually going to get away with it? Oh no.
いい案を思いついたわ。
I just had an idea. Oh, this kind of scares me. Yes, that scares me. Though Eva had been scratching at her head, overcome with emotion. This sounds like it's going to be a moment where Patchwork Chimera is going to play. Or just some sort of really evil theme. Witch Hunt, maybe. Resurrected Replayer, maybe? Or Liberated Liberate. No, not that. That's not evil enough. Though Eva had been scratching at her head, overcome with emotion. Yeah. Her arm suddenly fell as though the strings had been cut. What did you think of?
事故よ。
An accident.
事故に見せかければいいのよ。
We just need to make it look like an accident. Oh, never mind. Well, how are you going to do that? What about these other people? Unless you kill them, they're always going to have a reason to actually make it so that your life is completely ruined. Because of the fact that, you know, they can twist it. Or they can maybe make it so that... Or they may not cooperate. Or they may not be able to fool the police even if they do try to cooperate. Yeah. One wrong move. Look at how much it has led to. Idiot. What kind of accident? Yeah, seriously. There are clear gunshot wounds on both corpses, right? God. Yeah, even if we burn them to make it look like they were caught in a fire, it will still be obvious that they were killed by guns. A fire?
そんなのじゃダメよ。
It's not good enough. Put them in a nuclear reactor.
もっと。
We need more.
もっともっと大きな事故じゃなきゃ。
Oh my god. They know how to escape this as well.
大きな事故?
Oh my god. Oh my god. But this is the worst thing. They have power, and they have irrationality, and they also have guns. Then again, the other people have guns. I'm going to be honest here. Kill these people and then make it so that... But this is the worst thing. This is the trail of murder. These people are going to murder everybody, and they're going to cause the most awful tragedy. Or you are going to kill them, and you're going to dirty your hands, and then you're going to have the complications of hiding the body. That's the worst thing. What do you fucking do in a situation like this? And do keep in mind, like, people like Rudolph, for example, if he kills Eva, he would have literally killed his sister. Look at how many issues there are with that. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is awful. This just leads to more and more. This is one of the most poisonous... This is the most poisonous conflict I've ever read about. Eva slowly walked forward, tapped him and spoke.
爆発事故よ。
Yeah. Called it! I literally called it. I literally called Patchwork Chimera back there. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's fitting though. An explosion accident.
死体が跡形も残らない事故が起こればいいのよ。
Yeah, an explosion accident. We just need the sort of accident that will leave no traces of their corpse. Yeah. Oh god, look at her face. Absolutely deranged. Yeah, she played with the switch that would cause an automatic explosion at midnight. Oh yeah. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, Eva spun around to look at them, a crazed expression on her face. Yeah. It is a mad flash of inspiration. It was truly a mad flash of inspiration. If they flipped the switch to the right and waited for midnight, the 900 tons of explosives would wipe out the mansion without a... Exactly though, yeah. There wouldn't even be anything left of the Yeah. Yes. There certainly wouldn't be any way to tell that they had died by gunshot wounds before the explosion. Yeah, but then again, bombs don't just suddenly go off. Why would this go off? Dude, you could so easily hide the body. But then again, you can't. The other people will tell the police if you do. Yeah, it's an unshakable fact that this island is still filled with explosives from the war.
何かの拍子に間違って爆発してしまうのよ。
Then by coincidence, tomorrow night. Yeah, yes, Yes, something will set it off by chance and the whole thing works. The whole thing, yeah. God, you are a monster. Yes, it would be an accident. Yeah, an explosion accident. Isn't it just interesting to think that gold makes it so that these people were so irrational that they would literally explode the place that they grew up in? I mean, I can't believe that. Look at how little sentiment there is. Why did the explosion happen? Yeah, and why the fuck are they gonna let you? This way we can pull it off. Yeah, and isn't it also ironic that you can hide loads of the gold as well? We can hide the manner of their deaths. Then again, they still have the cup. Jesus Christ! Look at the shifting of the expression. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, but the thing is though, she has gone so bloody mad. And when I say mad, I mean no restraints, no restrictions, just mad. No soft way of putting it, just mad. Yeah. You have to agree though, she's your wife. And what I'm trying to say is she'll fucking kill you if you don't. Because of how mad she is. Yeah, but the only thing, this is the worst thing, he can't. Then again though, this is a ridiculous thing to do. It's not going to work whatsoever. Shaking, Hideyoshi frantically searched for a counter-argument, hoping to shut down Eva's mad idea. Yes, but he couldn't find one. If they blew everything up, the facts would all be muddled. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they could make it look as though Kraus and Natsuhi had died in an explosion accident. You idiot, get the others to agree with you. It's perfect, just perfect. After all, it was an accident that they died anyway. It's not a fucking accident. How do explosives just accidentally grow off? We're just changing the type of accident. Isn't that right, you guys? Oh, I love that she's done all the talking. Who else is going to talk? We can think of any story we want. Yeah, by chance the rest of us will happen to be in the hidden mansion tomorrow night. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, but then everyone else can tell the people that you are fucking murderers! Then when the explosion accident occurs, we'll be lucky enough to survive. By the way, I love that they don't even know how to escape. Like, you should confirm the means of escape before actually thinking of something this absurd. Yeah, just what sort of story are you planning? What a mad one. Yeah, what sort of story are you... What kind of story can explain how the two of them alone remained here? Exactly. Yeah. What kind of story could explain how the two of them alone remained here, while the rest of us conveniently went to the hidden mansion and managed to escape? Seriously, God, you are horrible. That's what we've got to think up now, stupid. Jesus, it doesn't matter what it is, as long as we all agree on it. Fair. Why should they help you? Well, because you have guns and they could kill you. You could kill them as well, though. You know, I'll think of something. I am thinking. You will think too. Jesus fucking Christ. Someone think of... Jesus Christ, this one is crazy. Calm down, Eva. Yeah, thank you, Hideyoshi, for actually solving this like a proper human being. I'll think about it, and so will everyone else. God, it's so unpleasant, this. We'll definitely think of something and it will work. Yeah, we'll share the burden. You won't have to carry it all yourself. It'll be okay. It will. Will you? Yeah, what kind of excuse? Exactly though, yeah. Yeah, we took the kids and all the servants to go exploring an underground passageway, leaving just the two of them
みんな
behind.
で隠し屋敷で夜を
Yeah.
過ごすというどういう言い訳なの？
Yeah, how was that a good excuse? That's totally ridiculous. I see that. Yeah, leaving just the two of them behind. And the rest of us all decided to spend the night in the hidden.
うまい言い訳があるわけもない。
Yeah, how can any excuse
め
work?
ちゃくちゃだわ。
It's insane. I agree.
そのめちゃくちゃを考えるのが私たちの仕事でしょ。
Yeah, and thinking up that insane thing is our job.
何を他人面してんのよ。
Why are you acting like this has nothing to do with you? Because it hasn't. You've killed them.
あんたたちも考えてよ。考えなさいよ。
Jesus Christ, you think of something too. How about you stop bullying your fucking sister?
ねえさ、
Nessa,
質問するわ。
let me ask you a question.
島を吹き飛ばしたらこの黄金はどうなる？
I love. I was about to say I love you. That's a bit weird. No, but you are a legend. You are a legend.
私たちはやっと200億の黄金を手に入れたの。
Yeah, we finally got on our hands on 20 billion yen of gold. Think rationally. You have that much gold. Could you, in theory, buy out the law? I wonder if that actually works in Japan. We finally got on our hands on 20 billion yen
そ
of
れをみ
gold.
すみす吹き飛ばすつもり。
Yeah, and you want to blow it all away? Yeah, seriously though, yeah. We finally got on our hands on 20 billion yen of gold. And you want to blow it all
そんなの
away?
運べばいいじゃない。運べば。
It's 2 fucking kilometers. How can you carry it away? Fuck off. We can just carry it away. Yeah, that's right.
爆発は明日の24時。
Yeah, you can't get blimmin' 10 tons of gold away. It's 10 tons, man. 2 kilometers. Yeah, we can just carry it away. Yeah, that's right. The explosion will happen tomorrow at midnight. Dude, we literally saw the fact that they required a submarine to carry that much gold. We have a full day. Yeah.
みんなで運べばなんとか。
If we all carried it together, we might...
10トンあるのよ。
Yeah, seriously though. You realize there's 10
お
tons of
米
it,
の
right?
袋を担ぐのもやっとの私たちが、一体どの程度の量をたったの1日で
Just how much do you think our group, small group
島
can
の
carry?
反対側まで通じる長い地下道を徒歩で往復して運ぶっていうの
Exactly.
よ。
Yeah. Across this long underground passage that goes all the way across the island.
それこそむちゃくちゃだわ。
Yeah, you're being absurd. Agreed.
これ
Here,
カードがあるじゃない。
we have this card, right?
さっきあの女から受け取った10億円の入ったカードが。
The card worth 1 billion yen. How do you know it's worth 1 billion yen? How do you know? How do you know that she's not lying? I don't care that she was honest, it could be a lie. There is still a possibility, no matter how honest Beatrice was. The card worth 1 billion yen, the one that the woman
黄
gave
金
us.
は運べるだけ運べばいい。
Yeah, we'll just carry as much gold as we can.
それを別にしても私たちには10億円が入ったカードがあるわ。
We have the card with 1 billion yen on top of that. If only they had some of those trailer things, like when you go into markets and then you have those trailers that you can put all of your crates and stock in, and then you can obviously transport them via that trolley. Those things are so convenient. If anything like that was here, that could be really useful. I mean, you would get a lot more. You could probably get maybe like 20, 30 ingots on there. I don't know, it depends on the size of the little mini trailer, I suppose. We'll have the card with a billion yen on top of that. Yeah. If we split that 3 ways, we'll have more than 300 million each. That is a lot, though, yeah. Yeah, that should be enough for all of our purposes. Don't like it. You don't like what?
ここにこうして200億円の山があるのに
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we have a mountain worth of 20 billion yen right there. Yeah, exactly. So why should it... By the way, Kraus is dead right now. That's the scary thing. How are you going to get those connections to Kinzo? This is all not going to work out. Well, then again, you can still get a shit ton of money, even if the rates are reduced. We have a mountain worth of 20 billion yen right here. Why should we be satisfied with just 300 million each? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Evar's face was twisted in anguish. Yeah, was met by Dotsa's look of cold unconcern. If we gave Kraus Nissan his share, we'd each have a share of 5 billion. Yeah. Yeah, subtract the 300 million from the card and my rest of the shares. 4.7 billion. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, if you agree to pay that much to me, then you can do whatever you want with this mountain of gold. Yeah, isn't that actually really interesting because of the fact that Eva is totally restricted here. You know, Rosa will refuse her offer, so as a result of that, you know, you can't destroy the golden mountain. What do you think you're saying? Oh no, so you don't intend to cooperate. Nessa, she never would. Yeah, she should, but the thing is, why are you going to calm down with this background full of gold and greed? Yeah, seriously though, yeah, greed is the only thing that will talk to her. But then again, yeah, what about covering up the fact that you have committed murder? Nessa, please calm down and listen. This plan will let both of us leave with the maximum amount of money. What? I want you to go to the police and turn yourself in, admitting that you got into a scuffle and the gun went off. Yeah, but what's the thing that's actually going to make this a good and appetizing proposition? Yeah. Well, not appetizing, but you know, attractive. Are you crazy? I don't want to go to the... Of course she doesn't. Yeah. Oh god, yeah, fair. Yeah, of course we don't want to say that the crime happened here. The police would find the gold. Yes, how about the rose garden? Yeah, fair enough, yeah. It's pouring rain now, so the police probably won't find any contradictions at the crime scene. Isn't that interesting? It kind of reminds me of episode 3's Murder of the Doctor. Yeah, I'll let you think of an excuse for why you and Nissan were, you know, beginning fighting while you were holding guns in the rainy rose garden. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Please don't try to get us in and our shares involved just because you had to hide your own crime. Oh, Jesus Christ. What Rosa saying here is totally and incredibly evil. Then again, at the same time, it is the most rational thing you can do. It's such a bad situation that something like this is the only thing you can do. But then again, you really think somebody with an expression like the one that Eva Beatrice, she basically is like that, but you know, Eva actually has here, you really think that that's going to cause them to that's going to cause her to, you know, retreat with her ridiculous plan.
いいじゃない。
Yeah, what about Rudolph and Kiria, by the way? I find it interesting that they've been totally silent. That's probably because they've done the sensible move and run from this crime scene. You know, so that there is no possibility of them being killed. It's not so bad, right? After all, it's not like they'll keep you in jail for several
だって事故なんでしょ。ほんの数年で出て
Oh my god, I love that. Yeah, what a consolation. Yeah. Yeah, it's just an accident, right? You'll be able to get out after just a few
罪を
years.
償って綺麗になって戻ってきたら姉さんの分の黄金50億を好きにすればいい。
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, when you've paid for your sins and you come back, then you can do whatever you want with your 5 billion.
Yeah.
God, and isn't it interesting to think that after one dispute over you know over somebody and you know yourself who is blinded by greed, this happens. You have affected your life for years to come. Every day you will live in regret of this horrible, horrible choice you have made here. No, I'd never do that. Yeah. You literally kill somebody, but you're so scared about the consequences. If you kill somebody, you need to be considerate of the consequences. Yeah. No, I'd never do that. What would happen if we were arrested? I should have thought about that before you actually killed Natsuhi by shooting her in the fucking eye. But yeah, that's true. You've got 5 billion. Yeah, who cares about the company?
50億もあるんだから。もう働くのもバカバカしいんじゃない？
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Who cares about the company? With 5 billion yen, working any longer would just be a waste of time, right? Yeah, Dozar had never intended to go along with Evar's proposal. If it was a question of maximising each person's portion, no one had anything to gain from an explosion accident. Yeah, exactly, yeah. An explosion would conceal Kraz and Natsuhi's death, and it would serve no further. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, from Dozar's perspective, the ideal outcome would be for them to confess to their crimes without any unnecessary tricks. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. All she wanted was to change the crime scene from here to a different place. Yeah, that's understandable, yeah. Forget about the motive of money. Oh god, that's so tricky. Yeah, however, Eva didn't want to be arrested. She didn't like having her share shrink from 5 billion to... Jesus Christ. It's 300 million. But even that was more than enough to cover the amount she had been trying to wring out of Kraus in the first place. Yeah, that's hilarious, yeah. Yeah, she wanted to hide what had happened here, even if it meant blowing away 4.7 billion. Exactly, though, it's ridiculous. What would happen if they were arrested? The life, the company, and the trust that Eva had... Yes, you're fucking up your entire life just because of the fact that you're thinking irrationally here. Greed is the worst thing because, you know, they are thinking so irrationally and so much is at stake and they're not properly considering anything. That life, the company, and the trust that Eva had worked so hard to build were things that couldn't be brought back with money. Yes, exactly. So she wanted to hide Kraus and Natsuhi's deaths, even if it meant blowing up all four... Yeah. Exactly, it's absurd. Yeah, billion yen worth of her gold. That is understandable, but what about Loza? Why would she not tell the police, for example? Yeah, exactly, yeah. From Loza's perspective, that was just irrational nonsense. What about the whole fucking mansion? Oh no. Yeah, you sound upset. Yep, violence just encourages violence. What do you think you're doing with that gun there, son? Yeah, you're gonna have me die in the explosion too.
言い訳がますます難しくなるわよ。
Exactly, yeah.
それどころか、
Yeah.
クラウス兄さんたちのことを
If I'm making an excuse
事故
even
と
harder.
言い難くなるんじゃないかしら。
Yep. In fact, it will make it harder to explain away the other two deaths as accidents
3
too.
人もの死に関わったらかなりの大事
Yeah,
件。
exactly. Yeah, and they'll have more priority over the investigation as well. They will find the truth quicker. 3 whole deaths means it'll be a quite large-scale crime. More punishment as well.
有刑は死刑。
Fucking hell, yeah. I forgot they do the death penalty in Japan. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. It would probably get you the death
妥
penalty.
当なところで無期懲役。
Yeah. Yeah, after like a few minutes, probably around half an hour, and you've already had the death penalty put on you. I mean, fucking hell. Or life in prison. Yeah, if you're
軽くても
lucky.
10年以上は食らい込みそうね。
Yeah. Yeah, even in the best case, you'll be probably put away for more than a decade, right?
おとなしく自首しなさいよ。
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, turn yourself in.
そうすれば不幸な事故がたまたま重なったことで済ませられる。
Yeah, turn yourself in. Though you have 300 million now, and that's not enough, you know, you'll literally be able to get 4.7 billion after. I mean, if you just think about those figures, I mean, they're probably worth going to prison for, because obviously then, after you've gone to prison, I really do wonder if they should actually look into trying to buy out the law. Like, seriously, this money speaks, and it can make people change. It is the biggest magic of them all. And isn't that interesting? All of this is just trying to show us that money is a big motive for a lot of these people's crimes, and a lot of the family members have conspired for money. Eva has in episode 3, so has Hideyoshi, I bet you anything. Maybe Nanjo? I don't know, kind of conflicts with, you know, when Kiinzo was there, him saying that, you know, he didn't accept the gold for his for the fee of the medical charges.
無論ケーキだって大したことはない。
Yeah, if you've actually turned yourself in as well.
ジョージ君のことは安心して。
God, yeah, don't worry about George Kuhn.
私たちでちゃんと面倒を見ておくわ。
Says you! We'll take good care of him.
姉さんの取り分の50億はきっちり手つかずで。
Yeah, you're only thinking about your money. You're not even thinking about your son. Yeah, and we'll make sure your entire share of 5 billion yen is waiting for when you come back. Let's be honest, somebody's going to be killed. I think it's Rosa. Yeah, if I ground her teeth and glared. Oh, yeah, no, but she's totally taking charge just because of how... Yeah, if anything, yeah, the Rosa she knew should have been shaking and obeying her commands. Yeah, and yet Rosa wasn't scared. Her blank expression, no, that faint smile. Yeah, was one that Eva had never seen before. A total demon.
銃を
Yeah.
下ろしなさい、姉さん。
Put that gun down, Nessa.
頭を冷やせば私の提案が最善だと分
Yeah,
かる。
seriously though, yeah, I don't disagree. Yeah. There is no good situation that could be an outcome after this, but yeah. Eva's plan would get them, but would get her so many more years in prison. You could never ever make it work. Put the gun down, Nessa. Once you calm down, you'll see that my plan is the
いい
best
じゃ
one.
ない、刑務所。
Jail isn't so bad,
経
right?
済行為で考えてみて。
Oh, God. Yeah, I think of it as a financial strategy.
仮に10年食らうとしても、釈放されれば50億が待っている。
Yeah, I don't disagree though, yeah. Even if they put you in for 10 years, there will be 5 billion waiting for you when you come back. What is this going to encourage? This is going to encourage you to become a money-loving, greedy, you know, horrible
そ
person.
れって年収5億のお仕事ってこと。
Yeah, yeah, that's a little bit of a big salary, I know.
そう思えばお勤めも楽しくなるんじゃない？
Jesus. Yeah, that is understandable though, I love that. Going to prison 500 million yen per year.
その間に
Oh, you're so
私たちの取り
paranoid.
分も取って
Fucking
逃げる
hell.
気よ。
That's not even true whatsoever. Yeah, you just want to steal my share away while I'm
あ
in
んた
there.
の男がそうしたようにね。
Yep. Like your man did to you. Jesus Christ. Yep, and this is just gonna fuel her.
うちの人のことは関係ないでしょ。
Yeah, has nothing to do with this,
私は逃
okay?
げないわよ。お金を持ち逃げなんて絶対に。
Yeah, definitely, yeah. He has nothing to do with this, okay? I won't run away. I'd never run away with someone's money. Yeah, seriously. I think it's interesting that Rudolph and Kidia have just totally gone off. Good for them. Yeah, Rosa's once frigid face was filled with rage. Yeah, and this is the worst thing. Yeah, the two howling people pointed their guns at each other, shouting insults. Oh, yeah. Yes, I agree. You could smell the Gold Room's Reaper slinking close. Yes, exactly. Yeah, the smell of gunpowder. The explosive smell of death. Oh, God. Yeah. By the way, where's Hideyoshi gone? Where has Hideyoshi gone? Seriously? That is a really good question. Interesting that he is not here. Bit bad of a husband, doing this to a wife, completely abandoning her. I mean, I get that there's no calming her down, but you don't just do that. Why is he gone? Seriously. Unless they were doing something called a murder. The first Twilight murder, to be exact. Yep. Ooh. Well, this is ominous. Was that just a sound effect? Oh no, it is an actual song. This gives me a bit of an elevating feeling. I like this. Bubble of blood drip from Rosa's mouth. That's so horrible. You're fucking mad, Eva. You are mad. I love the broken and reckless and disjointed and just hazy, you know, feel the soundtrack gives. Totally reflects the situation here. Then she fell over lifelessly, like a mannequin someone had pushed over. Jesus. Oh, there you are.
Eva!
Jesus Christ, and you only just do something about it now. Tell that to the police.
エヴァ姉さんの銃はさっき夏日さんを撃った時弾が空になったでしょ
Jesus Christ, this is unpleasant. The round in the chamber of your gun was spent when you fired a Natsuhi, right?
再装填してないんだからどう引き金を引いてもその銃で
Yeah, that's
人は
fair
殺せ
enough.
ない
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you never reloaded, so even if you pull the trigger, the gun won't kill anyone. I've no fear. Oh, no. Oh, God, yes. Kidia said this. She maneuvered the lever action with a practiced hand. And a smoke-smelling smell. Shell casing was ejected. Snow floor is just totally... It's just totally hopeless. Yeah, it hit the floor with a small metallic sound. A tiny sound has a disturbing ring to it.
ローザさんの見込みは少し甘いわ
Rosa-san's analysis was a little
無刻
naive.
印のこれだけ
Oh,
大量の
yeah,
インゴを
yeah, I don't
換金する
disagree.
のなんて
Yeah, she has no idea of how difficult it would
ど
be.
れだけ大変かまるで分かってないわ
Yeah, if you don't have the connections, how are you going to be able to do it? I totally see that. Yeah, she has no idea how difficult it would be to exchange this many
見せ金に使
unmarked
っただけで後ろ宮家黄金伝説なんてのができち
gold
まうほ
ingots
ど
of money.
親父の時にだって大きな噂になったんだ
Back in Dad's day, even just showing this gold to get funding was enough to create the massive rumor called the Ushidomiya Legend of the God. Yeah, but that is fair enough. Yeah. Exchanging this for cash is impossible.
換金できねえ黄金の山なんてクソの
Yeah, yeah, no, I don't disagree. Yeah, yeah. A pile of gold you can't use is no better than a pile of crap.
10
Yeah.
トンもの黄金が水面下で換金されていて次期当主夫婦が開始
Yeah, yeah, how do you connect that? Yeah. Yeah, 10 tons of gold were exchanged for cash on the black market, and the successor and his wife had died mysterious death.
これで目立つなという方が無理な話だわ。
I know, yeah, seriously. Yeah, expecting that to go unnoticed is like
警
really
察沙汰
unbelievable.
にしない方がいい。
Unless the police have an IQ of 2. Yeah, we don't want the police to get
こ
involved.
の
Yeah.
島を吹き飛ばして証拠隠滅。
Blow up this island and destroy all the
インゴット
evidence.
に未練があるなら、持てる分だけどうぞご勝手に。
If it's tough passing with the gold, feel free to grab as much as you can hold.
10億のキャッシュカードだけで見返りは十分。
That's unbelievable. So after all, Evar's solution is actually the thing that's there. God, the billion yen on the cash card is more than
つ
enough.
まり、エヴァ姉さんが正しいのよ。
Yeah, in other words, Evar Nessan was right.
嬉しいわ。
God, after all
あ
that.
なたと意見が一致して。
I mean, though Evar, it's interesting to think that when Evar's presenting it, you just think of the theory as totally ridiculous because of how it's being presented, i.e., in a completely irrational and disjointed perspective. But then again, though, a lot of points that Lozar explained that disproved Evar's theory are still relevant, even with Kiries. I'm glad it looks like we're on the same page.
警察沙汰になれば
Yeah, agreed.
何が起
Yeah.
こるかわからない。
If the police get involved, who knows what might happen?
黄金の監禁だってそうだ。
Yeah, it's the same with cashing in on the gold.
ボロを出すきっかけになるわよ。私たちにはどうにもならなかった。
True. Yeah, I'm sure that would have tripped us up somewhere, so we had no choice.
あの女が現金化してくれた10億が私たちに手に入れられる唯一のお金なのよ。
Yeah, yeah.
そして10億の山分けだけでも私たちには
I'm
十分
impressed.
すぎるわ。そしてローザが死んで
You are
その
horrible.
分け
That's your
前は
fucking
さらに増え
sister.
たわ。
Jesus Christ.
私たちは5億ずつを持って島から出られる。
The 1 billion that woman over there exchanged for cash is the only money we'll be able to get our hands on. And even splitting that billion, it will be more than enough for what minute. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. And I mean, I'm just so surprised that she's actually been able to see above the level of her greed. I mean, that's just ridiculous. But then again, a rational person in an argument like this, it's very, very important thing. Yeah, on top of that, now that Dosai is dead, our shares have increased even more. Yeah, we can at least leave this island with
そう
500
いうこと
million.
よ。
Exactly.
黄金を換金したいなんて欲さえ捨てれば
That's so funny. As long as we don't let the greedy desire to cash in the gold take
この
control
島で
of
起こ
us.
った全てをなかったことにできる。
Yeah, fair. Yeah, we can pretend that everything that occurred on this island never happened.
そういう仕掛けがここにはあるわ。
That is fair. Though an explosion would have happened, this is the thing, it could have been all 18, well, it could have been all 17 people who were actually on the island. Doesn't necessarily have to be any one of them. They can deflect the blame like that, I think. Yeah, but at this point, neither deaths from... But the only thing that's worst about this is you would probably have to kill the entire family to be able to do this, because why would one person not leak the truth to the police? That's always a possibility. Then again, you have gold, you can buy silencers. But still though, you have loads of gold. How much gold would these people who want silence bought be getting? And wouldn't there be a connection police would be able to be, you know, to make? But at this point, neither deaths from accidental discharges nor shooting murders meant anything. Oh my god, I know, it's just so absurdly inhumane. Yes. Yes, everything will be erased equally by the explosion accident. No matter what happened between now and midnight the next day, everything will be rewritten. Yeah. Seriously.
それを自首しろですってバカローザ
Jesus Christ. Yeah, she's
3
dead.
億ポッチじゃ嫌欲の皮を突っ張らせるからよ自業自得だわ
You fucking hypocrite. Jesus Christ. I mean, deflect the blame from yourself, sure, but like, don't directly contradict every single thing your argument has been motivated for. And you told me to turn myself in. Buckard Ozza. Buckard Ozza, that's so funny. Yeah. And you told me to turn me in. Buckard Ozza. You weren't satisfied with just 300 million. This is what you get for being too greedy. You brought this upon yourself. Yeah. I do wonder how this could work. If you actually had somebody as rational as Kirie, you know, make it so that this is going to totally be justified and, you know, the police will overlook it and, you know, they will not be able to find the truth, then I just genuinely wonder if this could work. If Eva had to do it, then I don't think it could work. If Kirie had to do it, though, to find the truth, though, I wonder. Yes, but Kirie-san, there was no need to shoot her, right? Oh, yeah. Exactly. What was she gonna say? Even Rosa-san would have figured it out if you'd just told her. What the fuck? I did need to shoot. What the fuck?
そら、どういう意味でっか？
あなたたちの足元に落ちているクラウス兄さんの銃とエヴァ姉さんの銃、どちらも発砲済みだわ。でもローザさんの銃は引き金を引くだけで弾が撃ててしまう。レバーアクションは慣れないとリロード難しいのよ。素人じゃなかなかできないわ。
Oh yeah, so you could obviously put it as an accident to think that some idiot, blinded by some sort of certain restriction, has actually, you know, had an accident while actually reloading everything. Oh my god, I just genuinely can't believe it. You literally kill Rosa so that you can conceal your crime. You take a fucking life. Because firstly, they don't agree with you, and secondly, you know, that, I mean, how can you do this without that's how you can do it without mercy. That. Jesus, this is disgusting. This really is. I love how unpleasant this song is, I really do. Just totally fits it. It just fits the madness, especially. The guns lying at your feet are Kraus Nissan's and Eva Nerson's. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Both of those have been fired. Yeah, however, Bozar-san's gun can shoot if you just pull the trigger. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, if you just pull the trigger. It's hard to reload one of these if you aren't used to lever action. An amateur would have some trouble pulling it off. Yeah, you are so irrational that you don't even think about what they're saying. Yeah, Kirie-san, what are you talking about? Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. I finally realised what Kirie meant. I finally realised what Kirie meant. Rosa had the only gun that could still fire, so I shot her first. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my, I fully regret what I was saying about them not wanting to comprehend stuff because of the fact that they were irrational. That was a misinterpretation on my part because I've unironically made it. I've ironically made it so that I am the person who is really looking stupid because I have misinterpreted it, unlike, you know, I thought everyone else did. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I can't believe this. This is the worst thing about somebody like Kirie. I mean, you know, somebody who's totally sly, but at the same time, they have the worst intents. They are rational. The thing is, these are the worst people. They don't bark the loudest. They are the quiet ones. And they are the snakes because of the fact that they have just as bad as intentions, but they aren't ruled by their emotions, so nobody knows until they realise themselves. How foolish we were. Why didn't we realise sooner? Even though we knew there's a mechanism for erasing everything that happens on this island. Oh my god. No, it's not going to work. No, 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 no. Eva and Hideyoshi hurry to pick up the guns that lay at their feet. Jesus Christ. This is unbelievable. Yeah, at the same time, fire spat from Kirie's gun once more. Yeah, of course you don't kill ever. You get the one who's most overruled by emotions to die firstly. But yeah, you know, even somebody as rational as Kirie has been able to, you know, realise that this is the situation in which, you know, the only answer is murder for her. And that's the most horrible thing. The mechanism for erasing everything on this island is not only the clock, but the guns as well. Erase all signs of life. Hideyoshi let out a short scream, clutched at his chest and fell over face down. Why is this? Oh yeah. That's so funny. If I filled with the lever action, you know, trying to imitate something you vaguely remembered from a Western movie. Oh yeah, but something seemed to be caught. You can't reload it, and the still open lever didn't budge. Yeah, you're screwed. You're screwed. Yeah, it's pretty hard. Yeah, why is she used to it? That's my question. But somebody is absolutely fucked. Yeah, Kirie finished loading with a fluid motion. Oh, Jesus. I know! Yeah, the way she held it was as innocent and as sure as a kid playing with a skull. It's unbelievable. But there we are. And now everyone apart from Rudolph is dead. Yeah, with another heartless cry of gunfire, the puppet called Eva slumped down to the floor as though its strings had been cut. Rudolph-san. The billion-yen card. Oh my god, now she gets it entirely for herself. Jesus. I can't believe this. Even Rudolph is thinking the same thing. You know, even he is in on the fact that, you know, he's literally having his family members, his fucking sisters killed. And his brother, obviously, and yet, well, his sister's killed here, and you know, Hideyoshi as well, and yet he is still accepting it, and he is, you know, disrespecting them as to taking this card. He is actually making that move. Jesus Christ! You lose all hope in humanity here. Every single ounce of hope. The cash card with 1 billion yen, which Eva had just grabbed from the witch. Yeah, that alone was worth more than enough. Yeah, the 20 billion yen pile of gold had skewed everyone's sense of value. Yes, exactly. Yes, just a few million yen is enough for people to kill over. And this was 1 billion yen. Yeah. Jesus, those are some famous wise words. Just 300 million. Yeah, that's understandable. But says you! But yeah, that's interesting. That's the worst thing. That really is the worst thing. Yeah. How can you be so casual? How? Don't have to fish through her corpse. Jesus Christ. I hope this is some sort of trap. As Rudolph walked up to Eva's body, he found the card lying beside it and picked it up. You don't even know that, that's the funny thing. Yeah, this flimsy little card is worth 1 billion yen. Yeah, but the thing is, this entirely changes your life. Yeah, it doesn't matter that you fucking killed people to get there, or you've helped somebody kill people. Jesus, sticking with the company would be a waste of time. So do we close up shop and spend the rest of our lives in some southern country? So you get bored right away? Oh my god, I like that. Oh, I can imagine how that would be fun. I'm sure you can get bored right away. Besides, I like seeing you get all worried about some problem, then leap around like a little kid when you finally overcome it.
You.
Sure you do.
ありがとう。黄
Oh
金の
my
魔
god,
女
I thought she was going to kill Rudolph there. I was really surprised. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. She's even killing
この
Beatrice.
10億は
Jesus,
私と
no
ルドルフ
mercy.
さんで有効に使わせてもらう
Then again, Shannon's life is so horrible that it's probably better not to actually live, but still, it's not for Kiria to decide. Yeah, thank you, Miss Golden Witch. Rudolph-san and I will make good use of this billion. Oh, God. Yeah, she's not even going to say a
ク
single
ラウス
thing.
兄さんは
Yeah.
あんたを紳士的に扱うと約束したわ
You are I'm just genuinely so surprised that somebody as horrible as Kiria could do something like this. But then again, these people are sly. They are manipulative. They really are. Yeah, Kraus Nissan promised to treat you in a gentlemanly fashion.
でも
There is nobody
私
you
は
can
そんな
trust.
約束をしていない
Yeah, but I haven't made any such promise. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I know, that's the most horrible thing. A complete desecration of value. Yeah, she pulled the trigger without a trace of mercy. When the ringing of the gunfire died down, blood trickled from the witch's mouth. Yeah, and she fell over onto the bed. Once again, Kiria ejected the used shell casing. Yeah, once again, Kiria ejected the used shell casing. Yeah, the 4 metal sounds of the used shells hitting the floor seem to symbolize the fact that Rudolph and his wife, now possessed all shares of the... Jesus Christ.
本当に頭の回転の鈍いやつらだわ爆弾の仕掛けを聞いたときこの島から全ての仲良しごっこが消え去ったことに気
Right, I
づけ
think
なかったなんて
we're gonna stop this now. God, that was amazing. Nothing short of absolutely amazing. I love how you can just so see how human nature, what's that? No, sorry, human rights and human values and just anything, they're completely messed up due to greed. It's one of the most common stock lessons that everybody is taught, that greed corrupts people, but only when you really see it practically work out, you realise just how absurdly much it can change people, and it can make even the most humanly of humans into complete monsters. Like, look at these people, they have no values, they have no mercy, they have no morals, they have no nothing. Overall, really interesting episode today. I can't fucking wait to see more of the Tea Party. This has real potential, I feel. God, I can't believe Shannon's dead. I wonder what's going to happen now that Shannon's dead. And I really do wonder with the murders as well. Is Kiria potentially going to commit all of the murders? And what is Rudolph going to do? What is his involvement going to be? Are they actually going to conspire together so that they can hide this secret? Are they going to try and make it so that, you know, the murders are fully hidden? And there are no, you know, reason to suspect them because of the fact that, you know, closed rooms are so difficult to solve, so that, you know, the police have no means of actually solving the crime. And look at Kiria, I mean, you would have so much time before the bodies are actually discovered. There are no means of calling the police. So as a result of that, you would have so much time to prepare. And that's the deadly thing. Yeah, my god, man. I really do wonder what's going to happen with Angie and Lion as well. It's going to be interesting to see how they actually, you know, react to everything. And, yeah, overall, I think this has a lot of potential. So, yeah, I really hope you guys enjoyed this. And, yeah, I'll see you guys next time. And let's hope that we are going to see some really interesting developments. I hope that we, you know, firstly, oh my god, the 2 soundtracks, Executioner and Yomotsuhiro, Saka Corruption. I cannot wait for them. I really cannot. My god, that soundtrack we listened to today, that really uncomfortable one when everyone was just killing each other, and, you know, the complete values of people who had just been flushed down the toilet. I mean, that was brilliant. I absolutely loved that. Oh, just the corrupt nature of it. Absolutely brilliant. And yeah, it's going to be interesting just to see how, you know, stuff like that progresses, how the greed of Kirie possesses as well. Kirie is the best person for this job. No people, even Rosa, though she was a little bit calm in the situation, her viewpoint was no better than Eva's. That's the most concerning thing. Yeah, I just genuinely wonder what Kirie's going to do. Is she going to have any mercy for Basila? Well, no. No, she won't. Greed is a motive. This person has been totally corrupted by greed, just like the other one has. You know, violence begins and then it ends up as in a chain reaction of violence. It never ever stops. And it is so fucking depressing, but also interesting to read about. And yeah, it was so interesting to see everything regarding Shannon as well, you know, just to see stuff, you know, Shannon and George just regarding that in a new light. I loved it. So yeah, I am gonna go now, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, where we are going to, you know, break this stuff apart. Goodbye.